will momentarily pause for an ad break made possible by our esteemed subscribers and Dr. Fizzlebit's Healthy Cigarettes, where a puff a day keeps the doctor away. Stay tuned, chooches, as we salute our modern supporters and revel in the golden age. Wait as we return to the action. Only time will tell. This has been News from the World.
Turned off my music last time. I completely forgot. Good morning. Perhaps. Hello, I guess I should say.
Oh no, BLH cookie does very bad.
The roots are in. Time to vote.
I like how this one you can put it anywhere on the screen, I guess.
That hurts the most. Hurts the second most.
It is morning. I mean, I'd show you right now, except apparently it rains in the summer in Southern California. Either that or James sent some of his shitty weather down to us. But it started raining this morning, so it doesn't look like morning right now. Unfortunately. The cookie does very bad. It is morning, though. It's not even September yet. Not that you guys have a summer to begin with. But hello. I think I need to adjust my camera on TikTok. I'm far too far to the left. Let's adjust. I just don't want to cover Grimmy too much. I want Grimmy to be seen. The sun is on my back window. I don't know why. At first, my eyes perceived that sentence completely differently. I don't know why. The sun is always black on my windows. Is how I read that. I was like, wow. This is getting deep and poetic and a little gothic. It's shitty weather. Y'all have shitty weather. It's okay. I've seen the Goonies. I don't know what your weather's like. I like the harumphing, though. Harumph! How dare you speak that way of my weather? I will not approve of this blush slander. It's chilly here. You thought about putting the heat on? My air conditioning is still kicking on every few minutes, despite the rain. It's going to be muggy out today. It's going to be a muggy one. It's all right, though. I'm not doing much today, so I don't really care. Oh! I don't know where that is. Sideshow Bob. I don't know what that means, man. Check your videos like you are new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. Oh, hang on. I have to read this in the James voice. Hey, homie, I checked your video. Seems like you are new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to a Kick community. You to gain 100,000 plus followers, earning at least $16 per hour, and enable sub button. Add me on Discord. Oh, it is James. James, get off my Kick. James Bibbs. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a Twitch rule, Wizzo, that you can't do that. But you can go follow me on Kick. The more follows you give me, this guy's correct. The more follows I get, the sooner I can start getting that sub button. And on Kick, they'll just pay you once you reach a certain point. They'll just pay you for people being there. They don't have to subscribe or nothing, which is nice. 14 Celsius today. Leaves are changing. Oh, you got the leafers. Chows. Hi. The leafers are coming soon. The leafers are gonna come check out all the beautiful foliage. You're not spam? Yeah, apparently you are. You'd go over to Kick, but it sounds like it's full of bots. It's because I am, and I quote, are new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. That's why. You just defrosted your fridge freezer. That was nerve-wracking? Why is it nerve-wracking? Do you not know, Chows? I'm on 4 different platforms now. I have been for the last couple of weeks. Ahoy, BLH! A hat when the sun is out and the humidity is above 20%. Outer hybrids, they don't have trees. No, I didn't say the trees are falling, I said the leaves. You gotta go check the leaves, they're changing colors. Hybrids? Hybrides? Hybrides? Huh? Who are you talking to, Chows? No trees. Rest of UK has trees. It's northern Scottish Islands. BLH, apparently Ricky's your responsibility, according to Chows. Work stuff might not help settle him. Yeah. BLH has been just as stressed out. He is... Uh-oh. The new trend of not completing your sentences has infected Chows now. He is what? Just do what I did today. Take a self-care day, which means I did nothing. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm here for it. Everybody, James wants attention. Give James your attention right now. He wants your attention. He's been trying the same joke 3 times in the last 5 minutes. Wow, Rosa. You used to be a real one. What the hell? To run to the dispensary, hence why you're not late. The stream has moved to 10 o'clock, so you're not really late. We literally just started. Getting good at Warhammer Total War 3. That was most of the day. Hey, that's a good day. What the fuck is what about? You've written hashtag. Am I wrong? Have you not tried the hashtag joke since literally the stream started before I even turned on my camera? Am I incorrect in this? Okay. You wish you could do, but new job has threatened me with random drug tests. Oh, I see. Well, then do what Wizzo did. There's undead pirates in Warhammer? You should move it a bit so you can sleep in a bit. That's basically what I did. Also, 9:30 was just a weird time to start. I don't know why. I was like, such an uneven time. Giant golem things that made from old pirate ships that have cannons for arms. Interesting. Interesting. Still can't get into Warhammer. My kid is very much into telling me the lore of Warhammer. It's a little difficult for me to follow, though. I'm not gonna lie. Even for haunt season, I may move it down. We'll see. We shall see. This is going to be the first year in a very long time that I'm going to be like super exhausted the days after haunt. You only play the games now. The models are too expensive and the rules have changed too much. He doesn't have enough to play yet, so I don't think he's followed the rules. That was a weird sound. But he has been painting a lot of models. Yeah, I don't know. My friends and I were playing, Vermintide for a bit. It was okay. But I don't know. I kind of got sick of it after a while. I don't really care for looter shooters. It doesn't matter what world they take place in. They've improved the models a lot since you first played them in the 90s. I guess Vermintide 1 was good too. Got a bit meh. Yeah, it was 2. And it was fun the first time. And it's like, it's only fun with your friends. That is not a game you can play by yourself.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
James hitting the hashtag button. Alright, so Darktide is good, but only if cheap is free. There isn't much content. I think I have Darktide. Let me see. Steam, where are you? Let's see here. By the way, you guys ever see that mushroom coffee advertised online? I've decided to try it. It's okay. Ricky is your man. Yeah, I agree, actually, with BLH. If anybody should be taking responsibility for Ricky, it's Chow's. The mod ties. Good kind of mushrooms. Good in the sense that they're healthy. Quote, unquote. I'm not going to be speaking with the gods later or anything. Yeah, I have Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. Arbites, I guess that's a new chapter, and then I have Vermintide 2. I think those are the only Warhammer games I have. because they were free. Which is the best kind of money. None of you guys DM me, though. Wait, what? I DM you all the time. What are you talking about? It's like Vermintide with 40k and against Nickel. I feel like if... Yeah. Hopefully he's sleeping. I found one of the really good counters to depression is just sleeping it off. Sometimes one of the reasons why you get depressed so easily is because you're overstressed and you haven't been resting enough. And sometimes you just need to sleep. Yeah, you start, Wizzo. You go first. What? What? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, so you've got nothing but time to take nipple pics then. Go ahead. You should do it. You find smoking more weed and inducing yourself into a nap coma or high stupor helps. But he doesn't do that. But do you see how the nap part, that's still part of it. It seems like you're just doing the same thing I just said, but with extra steps. You bet that Target or whatever has some stress. That's a big deal. Well, he made it sound like he may have screwed something up. I do that on a daily basis. You don't see me lose sleep over it. Sometimes you just screw things up. Unless you need some... I believe it has to be yours. That would be me going first. I just woke up. The only day I have beer this early in the morning is New Year's Day. I was playing... There is a game... Okay, there is a game I started playing last night. Get this, alright? It's like... Wars against Dark Elves are never nasty, only holy. Yes, they must all be eradicated from the underworld. If you're at a music festival... I've never been at a music festival that starts that early. There's a game that I started playing last night. It's basically like Genshin Impact and Apex Legends had a baby and then also decided to adopt some Pokemon. I wasn't holy and it became a bit of attrition grind. Pokemon. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Pokemon. Yeah, those are Pokemon. Good job. Pokemon is for old people? You tell that to everybody who plays Pokemon. Where is it? I already forgot what it's called. Where is this game? Where are you in my list? You play Pokemon. Oh wait. Sorry if we don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not really our thing. I missed out on all that. It's called Farlight 84. It's more or less just a rip-off of Apex Legends. Even the maps are damn near identical to some of the maps in Apex Legends. But the characters are more anime. Yeah, Farlight 84. The characters are more anime looking. So it has a little bit of a gotcha thing going. Except the only difference is that, yeah, while you're running around the map, you can catch Pokemon, basically. I had never heard of it either. And then you can throw the Pokemon at the enemy and they do things. No, it's a lot of... It's a battle royale. It's like Apex. It's teams of 3 battle royale. But I was actually enjoying it last night. Mainly because it works on my Steam Deck, which I finally got Apex Legends to work on my Steam Deck, but I had to do it in a roundabout way. Which one? The Squirtle one? Or Farfetch'd? far-fetched. Who is Tipsy? Charles, are you watching other streamers, Charles? Do I have to get the knife? Whoa! It's like a poke explosion up in here. I may have to add that to the... Well, I don't know.
Aurelio1 asked me,
Yes?
is Pokemon only for old people? Define old people as well. The age-old debate, much like the pineapple on pizza conundrum. Pokemon's charms span the ages, a bit like how charcuterie boards have become all the rage for both the young and the seasoned. As for old people, well, that's a bit like asking how many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop, isn't it?
Good
One
reference,
person's
Grimmy.
old could be another's wise. If you've got a glint in your eye and a spirit for adventure, you're never too old.
If you didn't get the reference he just said, you're probably young. Now hang on though, because Grimmy said something that I don't think I've ever heard anybody say before, and I think we should adopt it. I kind of like it. Seasoned. I like the term seasoned. Yes, it can also make you sound like a bit of a steak, which also isn't necessarily bad, but I think I may start referring to myself as seasoned. I've just been at this a while. I like that term, and I'm proud to be a part of it. No.
Wizzo101
James is the only one
asked
who's well
me,
done. I'm
hey
medium
Grimmy,
rare.
how
Best.
many licks does it take to get to the center of Menji? The mystery of the ages, much like the Tootsie Pop riddle itself, but I wager Menji, much like an onion or a Yakuza game, has many layers to peel back before one reaches the core. Quite a few licks, I suspect, and perhaps a few spins on the wheel of voices to really get a taste of all the delightful quirks. However, just like the great detective mysteries, some things are best left as enigma.
No, I'm a Yakuza game. I am Majima. I am highly seasoned, yes. Yes. Like a Yakuza game. No, like a Yakuza game. I am many things, super serious and also super silly. Literally the meanings behind my tattoos as well. But I'll take that, Grimmy. You know what? Grimmy's been really complimentary today. He's come up with some good things. The Tootsie Pop reference was a bit over. But aside from that, I'll take it. I gotta figure something out. Hey, man, I want to figure something out here. What is that? What's the Elements Control Center? I have no idea. Anybody know, once you've docked something in OBS, how do you undock it? I want to move it. You know what? It's funny. Pokemon actually completely passed me by. I have a feeling like I'm in the correct demographic to have like been there from the beginning. Technically, I guess I was. But I completely circumvented the whole Pokemon thing, so I never actually really got into Pokemon. Pokemon came out at the time when I was huge into fighting games. And so that's all we were playing was fucking fighting games. And so, like, did not get into Pokemon one iota. And now it's like, I feel like I'm trying to catch up, and there seems to be like a gajillion Pokemon, and I'm like, I don't really care. There were fighting games when Pokemon came out? Yes. Street Fighter 2 came out in like 1992? You had Pokemon Pogs? Remember Pokemon? They're back in Pog form. fact, let's answer this question. When did Pokemon come out? I want to figure this out. When did Pokemon come out? This Pokemon came out in 1996. Oh. I don't even need to answer that, because by that time, there was already The King of Fighters 1996, which is one of my most favorite fighting games. Probably one of my most favorite games of all time. So, yeah, fighting games were very much out. And that's definitely when the community got real hardcore right around that time. So, yeah. Fighting games definitely existed. Yeah, okay. Something tells me I'd still wipe the floor with you in alpha as well, sir. IPA, that's coming. Ew. That'll be next month. Street Fighter Alpha is better than KOF 99. 99 wasn't exactly like the strongest entry, so, but okay. I can try. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I preferred Super Punch Out. It was a little less unforgiving. You weren't even paying attention, Chows. You're going to lose. Your inability to pay attention is already going to cause you to lose. Well, I hope you get interested, Rosa. I do want to start playing more fighting games on here. Especially with that League of Legends fighting game coming out. I just found out last night that it's going to be free to play. You played DOA with your brother? I had DOA 2 on the Dreamcast. I never got good. I'm so... I don't know, hit or miss when it comes to 3D fighting games, because some of them were just a little too complicated with the combos. Or like the original one, you could be the bosses in. Wait, the original one what? Dreamcast was far too ahead of its time. You don't know the numbers on the 360? It might have been 3. That might have been DOA 3. What do you mean, fuck Dreamcast, BLH? What the hell's your problem? Friends play Tekken. See, I can't do Tekken, Soul Calibur, Virtua Fighter. I didn't get into all of that. Bring back Atari. Atari is coming out with... They're coming out with a game. Oh. Yeah, Atari is back, PLH. What are you talking about? They're bringing back Bubsy. Because that worked the last 3 times. Bubsy 4. Aren't you excited for Bubsy 4? You had an Atari with Pong. It's just a box, 2 joysticks, plugged into a TV. Was I supposed to read that in an old man voice? Oh god, I knew it was going to get muggy in here. I heard, whatever happened to it? They were supposed to make an Atari hotel in Vegas. Whatever happened to that? We're just looking things up today. Las Vegas Atari Hotel. Not Atari Girl. That's later in the evening. The Atari Hotel in Las Vegas is a planned video game themed hotel that has been in development since 2020, but has not yet broken ground or finalized a location. While initial plans suggested an opening around 2022, the project experienced delays, though developers confirmed in early 2024 that they were in discussions for potential sites. So it still hasn't been built. What the fuck? God, this is why you don't back Atari, BLH. You see, they can't even build a simple hotel in a city full of hotels. My cousin had the Atari. I had the Intellivision. And in fact, I still have my Intellivision. I may have shown it on here before. Have I shown my Intellivision? It's like right over there. I could literally go grab it. It needs a lot of work. It needs some TLC, that thing. It is in such bad shape, though. Back in my day, games were black and green and style of the time. We didn't get color on until Nintendo. Like a color TV, or just you didn't get color in general? Had a friend with an Atari Jaguar, had one good game, yeah. I need to hurry up. They're going to do that hotel. They were at Evo complaining about Las Vegas and how expensive it is. Yeah, keep complaining. Okay, here we go. I'm caught up on chat now. You shouldn't say that you think there was a game in Atari that had the color. The shooting game with the rainbow waves. Atari peaked at ET. That's one way of saying it. Nintendo invented color. The world was black and white until then. I didn't know that. That's funny, because my cousin's Atari wasn't color. You guys must have gotten the poor people's Atari. That's what you had. You had the Atari for the poors. The one that couldn't afford colors. I'm sorry for all of you. ColecoVision also had color. I saw a ColecoVision recently. I think somebody was showing it on TikTok. They were showing their video game collection. Somebody called it something else. I was like, no, that's a ColecoVision. No, the world, the sky, the trees was black and white. Teal Nintendo. Yes, Teal Nintendo. What? Shut up, dog. You. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid dog. I don't even know if that dog showed up on here. Some people missing some context. Time to eat my breakfast.
Life is like a hurricane. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck. Nights of a mystery. Only right history. DuckTales. Every day that I've been making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad and good luck tales. To danger.
He tried to get it to fit on my face.
I'll find you. What to do? Just ramble to
get out of here. What nerd reads the instruction book?
Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad and good luck tales. Not ponytails or Captain Tails. Now DuckTales.
I will give you credit. The DuckTales pretty much fit exactly the same on all versions of the stream. Well done. Wait. Oh my god, Rosa's starting to tell Wizzo jokes. The world is collapsing around us. I don't like where this is going. Thanks for the DuckTales, Wizzo. Fuck annuals. You just pop it in and go. Figure it the what the fuck? No WASD on a controller. I mean, technically there's WASD on a controller. BLH can move with just her thumb, but once she needs multiple fingers to move, it's over. Speaking of which, BLH, how's that Puppet Master download coming? We need to get those numbies up. Rosa. It is horror. It is all it's a game based on a series of horror movies that we've been watching in order in the Discord from time to time. They added a new one recently, so did we have that conversation yet? That there is, we are due for another Puppet Master night. You are correct. Why is it your friends? But hang on, I'll get back to that, Chows. But did you guys know they added a new Puppet Master movie? So now we're going to have to watch that one as well. Did we not talk about this? It's called Arcana of the Puppet Master. I should have just bought that box set while I was there at the Full Moon table. I didn't spend as much time at the Full Moon table as I thought I would. It was crowded. There were a lot of people at the table, so I was happy. I was like, oh, look at them. Yes, we are, Chows. Okay, what did you write? That reminds you of your friend's mom whenever you would say motherfucker around her. She'd say, don't say that. You don't fuck your mother. No, you... Wow, okay. Now that was a tasty burger. Motherfucker. I'm just having toast. What were we talking about? Arcana of the Puppet Master. You want a big kahuna burger? We ate at an island-themed burger place the final night of Midsummer Scream. After Junior was done striking their haunt, he came over. I did not get a burger with pineapple on it because I'm not a sadist. But it's good. You guys have island burgers where you live? It's not the greatest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like the biggest fan.
Wizzo101 asked me,
yes.
Hey Grimmy, why does Chows love Puppet Master movies so much? It's likely that Chows, much like a cat to catnip, finds the whimsical creepiness of those dastardly little puppets quite endearing. Perhaps it's the nostalgia of a bygone era, or the sheer absurdity of wooden warriors causing havoc. Maybe those little villains remind him of his 3 cats plotting mischief. Whatever the case, it's all part of the delightful charm that makes Chows, well, Chows.
Grimmy's he's just trying to expand his horizons. He knows people have been calling him out lately. And so he doesn't want to come off as repetitive, you know? Everything can't be an age-old question. The age-old question of why Chows, Wizzo101 asks. That's my Grimmy impression. Obviously, Grimmy has his own voice. Simba's misbehaving! Right now, actually, he's hiding under a bed. Hiding under a bed is misbehaving? There's a lady on TikTok. She has like 4 or 5 kittens that were born in like her barn or some shit. And these are some spicy cats. They will not let her anywhere near them. But they're little firecrackers. Kiddo and Zara are chasing each other around. Aw, he's in a room he's not allowed in. Why? Now you want another burger? Get some fries, eat some chips. Eat some chips with your burger, sir. That's how us Yanks do it. We's eating chips with our burgers. You ate chips and some slaw. You get slaw with a burger? What sort of a hoity-toity hipster burger place did you go to? Using it as a storage room? Well, he wants to store himself in the room. Obviously.
Barrelish1 asked me, age-old question, is how long has Chows been an Eeyore? Everything is doom and gloom, and of course never any context with him. Also, should he be responsible for Ricky? The age-old Eeyore conundrum, isn't it? Chows, much like a Yakuza game, has those mysterious layers. One moment it's doom and gloom, the next a mischievous plot. Perhaps it's the charm of his persona, or maybe it's just BLH's fault for all the chaos. As for Ricky, perhaps it's best to keep Chows focused on feline antics rather than managerial duties. Better safe than sorry, eh?
Wow. We're all Yakuza games, in a way. They are layered. You know, there's a lot of pathos, and there's serious moments, and then there's just absurdist comedy. Yakuza has everything. You like coleslaw. It's called the Smokin' Soul. They're really good brisket as well. Very nice. No, get me started. I literally have an entire day dedicated to just playing Yakuza games. Get me started, please. I've flown around the world in a plane.
Wizzo1101 asked me, hey Grimmy, how old is a age-old question?
Ooh.
And is that a age-old question? Also was me asking if that was an age-old question. A age-old question.
You're gonna break
is there new age questions?
You're gonna break
the classic paradox of the age-old question about age-old questions, isn't it? It's akin to asking if Menji's Potato PC could ever run a modern game. Truly, an age-old question is one that's perpetually pondered, passed down from chooch to chooch through the ages. As for new age questions, perhaps they involve pondering why people fancy charcuterie boards, or why pineapple on pizza remains divisive. In any case, they keep our minds spinning like the wheel of voices.
Questions that were passed down from my father Chooch and his father's father's Chooch before him. Don't encourage this, Rosa. That's so mean. What did he say about me? Oh, my PC. My PC runs modern games. By the way, I don't think anybody was playing Deadlock, were they? Nobody's in the Deadlock, playtest? Because they have improved that game tremendously. I'm going to start playing it more now. It is fucking beautiful. Deadlock, yeah. It's a new third-person... What genre is it? It's a MOBA, but it's like a third-person MOBA. So it's not like a top-down MOBA. It plays more like Fortnite in that way, where it's like over the shoulder. But it like takes place in I forget there's a term for it. There's a term for this new art style where it's like steampunk mixed with the 1920s. I forget what you call it. But then they also add in this supernatural spooky ghost stuff into it as well. It's got such a cool visual style. I love it. Almost all the characters are really cool looking. It's a cool game. That's what I said too, but it doesn't play like a typical MOBA, except for the fact that there are lanes. And that's still something that's really difficult for me to wrap my head around, but they've made it a lot easier now. They've just given you pre-made builds, so you can just buy the abilities in order that they suggest, and they're good enough, and they'll get you to where you need to be. Or you can tinker around with the builds, like in Dead by Daylight, if you want to. But I've never cared for MOBAs before either, but this game's actually fun. But the character design has a lot to do with it. Character design can easily sell me on a game if it's really, really well done. I don't know why. Is it because I'm a former animator and character design and art designer important to me? Just like music. I've always said this, especially with older games, but an amazing soundtrack can save a mid-game. And I think that still holds true. A game with really good music will cause me to come back even if the game's not that great. Just because I want to hear the music again. But maybe that's just me. But anyways, Deadlock there. They made it nicer now. There's a hub world and stuff. It's in a creepy, spooky mansion in New York with ghosts in every corner. That is why all Final Fantasy games are perfect. Not only are they good games, but super music. Not all Final Fantasy games are created equal. But I agree. I would never say they're... Well, no, that's never mind. You could just play the music. You can do that too, but why not do something at the same time? It's like anime. Yeah, you can just listen to the opening song of an anime, sure. But sometimes it's like a wrestling entrance. It's like that the opening song to an anime will make you want to keep watching the anime.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Get off my lips.
Lizard.
just like a wrestler with a really good entrance, kind of makes you excited when that wrestler comes out. Same idea. It's the same concept with video games. Some games just have really good... There's a perfect example. On the Saturn, if anybody remembers that console... Sorry. On the Saturn.
Hello, chat. It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
Yes, Nutella. Hi, kitty. You should teach your cats to play the guitar, Chows. I feel like I should have something for this. I have no party paraphernalia. I feel like I use...
2 hours later.
It. Make anime great again. That's right. Oh boy, don't get me started on this conversation. Don't get me started on this conversation. I had a lightsaber, I would knock everything over. You have no idea how close some of these lights and things are to me. Is it better with the double hat? Oh, it's gone now. I don't want to do the sunglasses because that's what is it? No, I don't. What is this slander that you're putting on my head? Good lord. That's what, there's another Twitch streamer who does that when party starts. I used to watch him. He plays Sea of Thieves a lot. What is his name? Anyways, he does the sunglasses thing. No, it's not. I'd rather have a time for chili hat. This is incorrect. Throw that in the trash. The hat does not belong. I had one of those like battery operated glow sticks that you get for Halloween that like goes on a necklace. It's like a 3 things in one. It's like a glow stick, a flashy stick, and a flashlight. But I don't know what happened to it. I mean, to be honest, probably one of the Halloween boxes. But I'm not going to go digging through those. Maybe I'll find something. We'll see. There are... Oh! Time for chili with 2 L's. Why 2 L's? Why is it so big? Yeah, it's a oversized novelty hat. It's funny because it's bigger than a normal size hat. Yeah. You spell it with 2 L's? Yeah, y'all really? You just have to? Well, let's see here. The word's called chili, but I'm afraid it's missing something. We can't put an extra U in there. No, that would be daft. That doesn't make any sense. What if we gave it another L? Another L? Well, hang on a bit. You just might be onto something. That's how it went in my mind. Thank you. Thank you. That's why the U's are missing. There's only room for 1 extra letter. Only one may survive. The L or the U. One's gotta go. Sophie's choice of letters. Look, he's in the screen. Yay. I can spell perfectly fine, thank you very much. I don't appreciate this slander at all. In this oversized novelty hat, you can't even see my eyes anymore. I'm like one of those characters in a cartoon that like they can see perfectly fine, but you can't see their eyes. Orale. I know how to spelling. Simon. What else is there to talk about? Next week! Thursday. Things will be a little bit different. I'm going to try and add some special things and stuff because it is my affiliate anniversary next Thursday. What the fuck, bro? I can't even read this. Just... Tip just 1 bit. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. It cost a lot more than that. I'm going to tell you that right now. I said a lot more. How much? Y'all invented the language. You don't understand what a lot means.
That's quite big.
Impressive. Thank you. My brain is quite big. I appreciate that. See, Charles knows how to be complimentary. Charles is a good friend, whom I trust. You know, oh, next week, affiliate anniversary. So, yes, we will be playing through all the Master System games that are on Pirate Yakuza, finally, now that we've collected them all. So that's what we're going to be doing for the affiliate anniversary. I will be adding in some other special things as well that I'll kind of keep secret for. Good Lord. This is lousy. This. Why is the hat so big? The hat I got for Christmas is too big. It's nice, but my sombrero is too big. Aside from Chow's, who knows that song? I don't think this is accurate at all. You don't have that song in the UK? I'm sorry for you. We need a sombrero one. I'm not in charge of the hat. That's a Tangia thing. Tangia does the hats. I'm sure there may be a way to figure out how to do that. In fact, actually, I do need to figure out how to do some stuff. But yeah, so come hang out for that. And then I will start doing the special streams next month. I will schedule those out sporadically throughout September because I definitely want to get them done before haunt season starts, which is coming hard and fast. I did not mean to phrase it that way. Let's be honest. Yes, I did. Well, there was a song, an egg falling off a wall. Well, it wasn't an egg. Well, in America, we just like to hide our heads and pretend it's an egg. Because whatever else y'all were singing about was, we didn't want to carry that over the pond. We're just like, yeah, it's an egg. It's just a living anamorphic egg. Nothing to read into here. Anyway, so I'll be here for that. Stream anniversary, or affiliate anniversary, whatever the hell it's called. Next Thursday. And then September is also on Twitch. This isn't my thing. Twitch is doing Subtember. So I think subs are going to be on sale, and there's like, I don't know, special prizes for like sub goals and stuff. I have to look into it. But there's that as well. I may throw in a few extra streams that month. We'll see. It was a cannon that was on the walls of York during the English Civil War.
Yes, get on with it!
SMR, how are you? Been an awful long time. During the English Civil War, it got knocked off and the king's forces didn't have the people or resources to fix it. It was a very large cannon, okay? And so they called it Humpty Dumpty? How do you go from a cannon to an egg, though? Granted, y'all give weird names to all things. Y'all were just really good at it. I don't know. It's going to be, and you know it. BLH. Whoa. Why can you guys see Discord? That's weird. Oh, I think it's a window thing. There it goes. Get out of there. They're all looking at our private chats. It's a good thing I wasn't on a Discord I don't want to show. Hey, oh, that's a good time to advertise. Hey, if you want to join our Discord, Ricky talking about how depressed he is. Oh, BLH did it too. Thank you. I didn't even notice. What? I don't know. What are you talking about, Wizzo? I didn't say anything. ¿Dónde está el wheel? Por favor? Wheel? There you are. I'm never set up for the wheel. Probably because it rarely ever gets spun. You're not saying anything. I believe you said... Hang on. What did you say? This chat was leaked. Ha 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 ha. You told Ricky he could DM you. Where's the clock? There it is. There. You happy now? You got what you wanted. Now we're over here. You got De Niro. You're the bottom button, Charles. What? Look, in this world, you gotta earn your way to the top, alright? You haven't earned your way. Don't worry, you're in there. I just have a lot of folders extended now, okay? Don't worry about it. Also, I'm not gonna lie. The ages of the people in there, I need to verify. Otherwise, you know, a little awkward, if you know what I mean. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I know they're your students. That's why it's weird. I'd rather than you look like you're trying to hold a piece of lemon in your cheeks. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. You want to hold a lemon too, Wizzo? Eh? Put a lemon where the lemon don't shine. If you know what I mean. Alright, what are we doing today? What the fuck are anyone doing? You got some choices now, right? I'm not normally this gracious, but I will be today. Alright, we could either play Kukuro. I know some of you like to get into the Kukuro, it's easy. You have to talk to BLH, alright? BLH is my Sonic racist person. If she ain't gonna get working, I don't know what to tell you. She don't want to play passport game. I'm down to play Guilty as Sock today personally. Or we can what the dub. You know. Whatever, it doesn't matter to me. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? You can't get anything to fucking work. Do a poll. We could do a poll. This man suggests we do a poll. What do you think? Plus Wheel of Games. Wrong. That's the wrong stream. That's your stream, not mine. What the fuck are you doing here? All right. Here, you want me to make a poll? Jeff is incredibly loud. Now tell me about it. Fucking rude is what he is. Fucking rude. Mud? Who's Mud? My name is Mud. It's a song. Y'all know that song? You ever heard of that? Game. Today. What did I say? This one. Yeah, and then
Unacceptable!
Quiet, you. Shut up. Shut it up with your mouth. What was the other one?
Spin the wheel every day.
Yeah, in the meantime, you need to wait for the clock to... Oh, clock just ran out. Why is it not making noise? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. There you go. Jeff is a mutt. Oh, the mutt. Yes, he is a mutt. For sure. I don't think I can spin it here. I think I have to go back here. Holy moly.
If those of you in the audience wouldn't mind, could you please fill out the current poll? Apparently Menji can't make decisions for himself.
Slander! What's this say? Ah. Alright, man, this one's easier for me. There have been times lately where I've been thinking, hey, what if I go on the TikTok and start making videos like this? But I don't want to make the Chapman brothers upset with me or nothing. Shut up, Hat. I ain't voted no suck puppet. Yeah, that's right, you tell him. Don't let no Hat tell you what to do. What the... Oh, look at this cat, he looks very angry. Kitty, why are you so upset, Kitty? He is mad because Charles won't let him into his storage area. Why are you such a dictator, Charles? He is in charge of everything. Doesn't let any cat go where they want to. No, freedom for cats! Oh, speaking of cats, see, look at this. Oh, I got a surfer cat. We got a surfer Pepe. They're both very laggy. Incredibly laggy. This is a new one. I like this one. Assuming it plays the whole thing. Alright, we got another Pepe. They look like Smiley and Frowny. The poll is ended. In the meantime, and the music will not play. I like this one. Stop pausing it. Uh-oh. Here comes Jeff Bezos in his big ship full of Pepes. Oh, they're drop shipping cats now. It's the best thing in the world. This is so far my favorite one, even if it doesn't work properly. Encoding overloaded. What is a faster encoding? Does that mean you guys are losing? Oh wait, I'm still on the
Alright, Menji.
What?
Looks like the VIPs have spoken with What the Dub.
What the
do
Dub?
whatever it is you do with that information.
I think I play What the Dub with that information. I'll have none of your sass, by the way, sir.
Alright, Menji, looks like the VIPs have spoken with What the Dub. Do whatever it is you do with that
Grimmy.
information.
Do we need to run a virus scan on you? Grimmy is...
Lizard.
Oh my god, I'm not a lizard.
Lizard.
It looks like Hamsaran just woke up.
Lizard.
Scallywag is broken. That was a good party. That was my favorite one so far. Oh, now you make the timer sound. Alright, we're done here. Excuse me. I guess we're playing What the Dub. Let me change games on
here. That's what
here.
hurts the most. Except for the
Where do I do that?
That hurts the most, but the lack of respect hurts the second most.
Why? Hang on. Why did my Steam Deck wake up? Oh, because I knocked the mouse with my hand. That tends to
Wizard
happen.
101 asked me,
Yes?
Hey Grimmy, how come you just repeated yourself, repeated yourself, repeated yourself,
It's his
repeated
job.
yourself, repeated yourself, repeated yourself, repeated yourself, repeated yourself?
my God.
Ah, the enigma of repetitions. A bit like an echo in
enigma
a haunted
of
mansion, don't you think? Perhaps it's the ghosts of the Void Booth having a bit of fun with us. Or maybe my thoughts got caught in a loop, like an old record. Whatever the case, it's much like the debate over pineapple on pizza. An endless cycle of curiosity and chaos. Now let's see if the Wheel of Voices has a different tune.
Oh my God. What the hell?
Chaos Toon asked me, tell Menji to hurry up with the games already, he's taking too long. Ah, the eternal wait for Menji to get the ball rolling.
It's not that
Perhaps
eternal.
they're tangled in that legendary potato PC or poring over charcuterie boards. No worries, Chows. I'll give him a nudge to expedite the gaming festivities. Patience, young Chooch.
Yeah.
The game's afoot.
Patience, young Chooch. We're just a bunch of friends hanging out. I'm sorry, I gotta turn down this air conditioning. I thought I could survive. This humidity is getting to me. You like that, do you? He called Chow's a young Chooch. We're all still... He's a seasoned Chooch, I thought. I am right here. I thought I dropped something. I guess not. Yeah. You damn well better shush. Shush it all up. No, Chows, you're doing it wrong. All right, what the dub? I think I'm gonna need my phone for this. Oh no, to be a late
Barrel How One asked me, is Chow's a young Chooch or a seasoned Chooch? The eternal question of Chooch classification.
What?
Chow's, with his penchant for mischief and feline antics, certainly has the youthful spirit of a young Chooch. Yet, there's a certain seasoned flair in his ways. Much like a fine cheese on a charcuterie board. One might say he's a delightful blend of both. A Chooch with layers, much like a Yakuza game or a cunning cat plotting its next move.
He is big on the Yakuza layers today. He's on a theme. What? I can't even read that. Holy crap. Ew, that sounds... I put bread on my bread. What is that? This is... Can hardly read it. Who's sending things on? Oh. I was getting messages on Instagram, but it's Wizzo's idea of seasoning, I guess, yeah. You put beans on top of that pineapple pizza? It's normal size for the rest of you? I'm sure it is. Bread on, beans on bread. Make some toast for your toast. What did we agree on? What the dub? I think we agreed on what the dub. Let me start that up. Childs wants to play a game, and by play a game, he means leave and go AFK. Nice try, BLH. Nice try. Is it normally quiet?
You know the name of the game, folks.
I guess so.
Welcome to
I turned the music off, that's why. McDonald's ice cream toast sandwich. Wait, what's broken? For some reason, a strawberry ice cream sandwich. That just sounds like a crepe, but not as good.
It's game time.
All right. Your code is pub. Oh, I see. Grimmy's playing, is he? Who would have known? Anyways, and that's for... Oh, wait. So, the Steam Deck is still... Hang on a second. Why is the Steam Deck on? I can't see anything. Dude, Deadlock has a character, you can kind of see him down here, that they just introduced. He's a fucking, like a doorman or a bellhop, and he's like the coolest character. He's like an interdimensional bellhop. All of his attacks are like keyhole shaped. He's cool. You wouldn't think so, right? But they managed to make a bellhop character look cool. Why is the game disappear? Why is it so small? Hang on, okay. I got a few things I need to fix here. Hang on a second. In game. In game. There we go. Okay. Now we go back over here. Why is it... That was weird. Okay. Beta. Bellhops can be cool. Have you not seen 4 rooms? Shh. Chow's isn't here. Don't say anything. They added room service to the game. Yeah, exactly. Grimmy, apparently you're not in the game anymore. Beep, 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 beep. But this is open to anybody. As long as you've got a browser, you can play this game. You go to playwtd.com, put in the code above my head, and you can join in and make fun of clips with us. Up to 6 players at a time. Of which right now we have 4, except for Grimmy, who can't seem to maintain a connection. Should I turn down the music? I'm gonna turn on the music just a smidge. Just a smoochly. Just a smoochly. We got room for 2 more. In fact, you know what? Let me fix this. Fix it some more. Okay. Where is he? Eoring? Oh, he's yelling at his cat for being in a room or something. I don't know. I'm not Chow's keeper. Is Eoring not Chowsing?
Wizzo101 asked me, "Hey Grimmy, how come What the Dub keeps kicking you out?" Ah, the eternal mystery, isn't it? Much like trying to fix Menji's potato PC or figuring out why a Victorian chimney sweep haunts Wizzo's loo. Could be the spirits of the Void Booth having a bit of fun. Or perhaps BLH's mischievous influence at work. Technology and ghosts, never the best of mates.
He's saying it's
now,
your
let's
fault,
see if we can
BLH.
cajole those digital gremlins into behaving.
We got room for 1 more.
Barilju1 asked me, why does Chow's vote on a game and then leave to not play it? Ah, the grand mystery of Chow's. Much like a cat who demands to be let out, only to sit in the doorway pondering life's mysteries. Perhaps he gets swept away in the allure of his fridge, or tangled in his cat's mischievous plotting. Or maybe he's simply off to spin his own wheel of voices somewhere else. It's just another layer in the delightful enigma that is Chow's.
Chow's, are you seeing other wheels of voices? All right, this is room for one more. Did James leave because I made fun of him using hashtag far too much? I'm sorry, but if you seem like the type of person that says hashtag out loud, I may not be able to keep my mouth shut about it. Oh, he's here? Then join in the game! Chows, why are you defrosting your fridge thing? And why was it nerve-wracking? I meant to ask that earlier. What was so nerve-wracking about it? Don't you just unplug it? Is that not how it works? My fridge leaks water, and I don't know how to fix that. Can somebody tell me how to do this? I get, like, water collecting at the bottom of my fridge, and I don't know why. And I'll drain it, and then it comes back. I don't know what to do about it. Should all ping Ricky in the Discord. We should. There was a glacier of ice, and it wasn't cooling? Despite the ice? Do you have an ice maker or also a water thing out of it? It has an ice maker, but I don't think it's hooked up to the water because it's on the other side of the fridge, and the people we bought this house from, they weren't very good about hooking up appliances. I think they just wanted to hurry up and sell this place. Could be a bad hose. Check your filters are clean and make sure your temp setting is cold enough. That's something I'll look into, Wizzo. Yeah, I don't think the fridge is hooked up to the water because the ice machine doesn't actually work. And I don't see any hoses going back there. But maybe I'll look at both. It is crammed into a corner, so pulling it out is going to be a bit of a jab. All right. I guess we're just going with 5. Let's go.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple.
Whatever they are.
Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round.
I'm not acting.
I've specifically assigned several of you to check the lavatories in flight. I've specifically assigned several of you to check the lavatories in flight.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
I don't think it's that old of a fridge. It's a Samsung, so already it can't be that old. But I will try all these options. Thank you.
I've specifically assigned several of you to check the lavatories in flight.
And if you must have sex in them, please don't involve the pilots.
They do have to focus on the
I've specifically assigned several of you to check the lavatories in flight.
Make sure Chows uses the facilities and gets back in time to play the game he asked for.
Wow. Shade much.
I've specifically assigned several of you to check the lavatories in flight.
I left a major deuce in one of them, and a prize will go to the one who finds it.
I've specifically assigned several of you to check the lavatories in flight.
But you all clearly were too busy checking out their boobies.
The boobies of the lavatories?
I've specifically assigned several of you to check the lavatories in flight.
Ensuring there is no stranger from Kentucky hiding in a suitcase with a KFC bucket in hand. Especially Ricky.
Especially Ricky.
Wizzo101 asked me, "Hey Grimmy, why is Menji's fridge leaking?" The saga of Menji's fridge, a tale as old as time, could be anything from a clogged defrost drain, a dastardly misaligned seal, or perhaps just Menji's potato PC of a fridge deciding that it's had enough. Of course, there's always the possibility that it's another one of BLH's pranks.
Damn it,
Best
BLH.
have Menji check the filters and give it a good old British encouragement.
Stiff upper lip fridge. Have at it now.
Hurry up.
Keep calm and freeze on, please. Thank you. Thank you. Stay calm and keep cool. Also that. Yeah, the seals might be another thing to look at. You hopped on a 5.5 hour flight there in back.
Slick
just to
here
fuck with
lands a
you.
big tickle and clinches the round.
We could have at least gone for drinks, BLH. Jeez.
Round 2.
Jerry, where'd you get that sweater?
Hey, what do you think? I found it in the back of my closet.
Jerry, where'd you get that sweater?
Hey, what do you think? I found it in the back of my closet.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Doth my eyes deceive me, or do I see what? Oh God, there's two good choices here. That one. We're gonna go with that one.
Jerry, where'd you get that sweater?
Hey, what do you think? I found it in the back of my closet.
No, you didn't. You chooch.
Very
Jerry, where'd you get that sweater?
Hey, what do you think? I found it in the back of my closet.
I think you need a maid service so you don't show up wearing the dust.
Jerry, where'd you get that sweater?
Hey, what do you think? I found it in the back of my closet.
That's not a sweater, Jerry. That's just a bunch of hairballs stuck together.
Jerry, where'd you get that sweater?
Hey, what do you think? I found it in the back of my closet.
Those are my back hairs.
Jerry, where'd you get that sweater?
Hey, what do you think? I found it in the back of my closet.
Was it with your 17-year-old girlfriend?
Bro!
What did you think was the best? Vote!
Do we need to say that in all caps? I can't tell if Chow's is excited or disgusted.
Better hurry!
See, but that one's more clear, normally. Very excited to see Chow show up.
One word. Wow.
Wow, the only one who didn't vote for you was yourself, BLH.
Quiet on set. Another round is coming up.
Not a scrolly. Sorry. Oh my god! Not a scrolly. Sorry. Oh my god!
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
I'm sorry I ever voted for that one. I don't even know if that was actually them, because those are like really bad models of VTubers, but I don't
Not a scrolly.
think that was actually them.
Sorry.
I'm a dick muncher.
Oh my god! Not a scrolly. Sorry.
Cookie dust.
Oh my god! Not a scrolly. Sorry.
You want some of my pineapple sandwich?
Oh my god!
Is that really Gal Girl? That doesn't sound like her.
Not a scrolly. Sorry.
I knew someone was gonna do it.
Oh my god!
Everyone's a critic, including you. It's time to vote.
This one of y'all didn't do anything. Which one of y'all missed out on that one? Oh, I'll be right back.
You're almost out of time.
Oh, just in time. Yeah.
I score.
He's been kidnapped. I'm excited for the new Bloody Mary maze at Knott's. Hopefully I get a chance to see it. Oh, two of you did the same thing, which is exactly kind of what I thought was going to happen.
Round 4.
I almost went with a fart as well.
And that's why they called him Billy the Chicken.
What a great story. I was riveted.
Hey!
What do you say we not?
And that's why they called him Billy the Chicken.
What a great story. I was riveted.
Hey!
What do you say we not?
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
A lot of puppets in a lot of these.
And that's why they called him Billy the Chicken.
What a great story. I was riveted.
Hey!
Why don't we sing a song about how Billy the Chicken was eaten by Ricky in a bucket of KFC?
What do you say we not?
That was a long one.
And that's why they called him Billy the Chicken.
What a great story. I was riveted.
Hey!
Why don't we play with my instrument?
We need an
What do you
adult.
say we not?
We need an adult here, please.
And that's why they called him Billy the Chicken.
What a great story. I was riveted.
Hey!
Why don't we start spelling chili with 2 L's?
What do you say we not?
And that's why they called him Billy the Chicken.
What a great story. I was riveted.
Hey!
Let's ask Grimmy another bullshit question.
Wow, poor Grimmy.
What do you say we not?
And that's why they called him Billy the Chicken.
What a great story. I was riveted.
Hey!
Let me turn into Tiny Tim.
What do you say we not?
Which dub did you like best? Vote now!
Get your votes, and people in chat, or at least in Twitch chat, you can vote as well. Put a number in the chat. I really wish they would extend that to other platforms.
Just vote already!
Imagine all the voting you could get in multiple platform. What the dub?
You're on a roll. Hot points.
It is quite the discrimination. I agree. I like how Grimmy voted for that one.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
She used to stand out the front going, She used to stand out the front going,
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
I don't want to be mean. No. It's just us. Shut up. Chow's not understanding how streaming works.
Chooches. I'm smoking a blunt and taking a nap.
I believe it.
She used to stand out the front going,
Those are my milkshakes, stay the fuck out of my yard.
She used to stand out the front going,
No more blowjobs for you.
In front of everybody, the shame.
She used to stand out the front going,
You wanna bounce, $25 for 2 minutes.
She used to stand out the front going,
Don't put that up your butt. It's not made for that purpose.
Vote or don't.
These are not the conversations you want to have outside. Wow, somebody was quick to vote. All right, Twitch, you got 25 seconds left to vote. Just put a number in the chat. People get extra points. It works, I promise. Yeah, apparently. Jesus. Need to make a karaoke version of that song Wizzo. What song? Wizzo?
Time's running out. This top dog is hip to the jive. Look
Number
at him
5
go.
is from one of your songs. You want karaoke version of the Onyo song.
And here's our winner.
BLH squeaking it out
You're
in the
as fit as a butcher's
end.
dog, kid. Way to go.
Way to go indeed.
You really
Grimmy,
dropped
why'd
the
you
ball
lose?
there, Gizmo. Looks like we've reached the end of the proverbial road.
Poor
Let's take a
Grimmy.
look at the score.
Why are you ripping on him? It's not even his fault. He wasn't in the game on purpose.
New faces, new clips, same great dubs.
All right,
Welcome,
everybody, your new
folks.
code is BEAUD. Go on over to playwtdd.com. You know, like what it says over there and up there. And put in the code BEAUD. And you can join us in-game. All you need is a browser. You can play on your phone. You can play in another tab. You can play on your tablet. You can even play in your mind. If you're hooked up like that. You typed it as nude. Oh my. We got 3 in. We just need 3 more. 3 more. Game of 6. Game of 6. We got 4. 4. 4. The nipple man has come in. I don't know who that is. It's probably Ricky, but it's most likely Wizzo. We got 4. 4. We need 2. 2. 2. 2. Who's got 2? Give me 2. Give me 2. Benji has a tablet. I have a tablet. I have a few tablets. Tablets don't cost that much. I have a tablet that came with my internet service, and then I bought one to put in my VO studio so I could read scripts off of it. Yeah, that's me. As you can tell by this stream that I've spared no expense on. Your Fire tablet was... Yeah, I got mine for pretty cheap too. And actually, yes, it is a Fire tablet, the one that's in the VO booth. Your internet service gives out tablets. If they were having a sale, a promotion, I think because I was I gonna leave? I think I was gonna switch to a different service. God, no, I didn't. No, I turned it back on. I don't know. That's parts of the secret. You have a very old tablet somewhere, not turned it on. That's the thing with tablets. Aside from the one that I use for reading scripts, I don't use tablets all that often. They are cumbersome. I guess I'll join. I'll take one of these slots. Beaud. They had a promotion with the PS5 here. Rose is happy with her internet provider, so you did not switch. Ah, interesting. I do both, sir. Thank you very much. I cast Eldritch Magics on my off time. But I'll also, you know, read copy about how your plumbing company is having a sale. Or I'll read entire dialogue for a love interest in Stardew Valley. In case you guys didn't see that announcement, I'm going to be in an upcoming mod for Stardew Valley where we have voiced over all of the love interests in that game. I am playing Elliot, if you're familiar with that game. And that mod should be coming out fallish. I'm not in charge of when the mod comes out. I did my part of the job. My part of the job was just reading the script in character. But yeah, excited for that. And I may or may not be streaming Stardew Valley once that mod drops. We'll see. You thought it would be voice acting the drunk bus driver. Yeah, they gave it to somebody else. She liked my Elliot voice. I had actually auditioned for a few characters on that. I was beginning to give up hope. That seems like a dangerous profession, drunk bus driving. I think somebody dipped out. I think it was BLH. BLH, you got kicked. I think Otto was high. I don't think Otto was ever drunk, except for when he lost his job. And even then, I don't know if we've ever seen Otto. It's always been alluded to that he smokes weed, but I don't know if we've ever seen him drinking. Really? If it's anything past season 12, don't ask me. I don't even count it as canon. Feel like you've seen Otto at Moe's? Really? I don't feel like I've ever seen Otto in Moe's. That seems so out of place for him. They were all pen pals together. Yeah, maybe. All right, I guess we're gonna go. People can join. Get yourself a top off. Well, I'm skipping this, so you have very little time.
Another round of What the Dub is coming at you.
What the dub?
Stimpy, I'm thrilled that you've made some soda pop. But may I ask one little question? Don't you know it's already 12 o'clock? Stimpy, I'm thrilled that you've made some soda pop. But may I ask one little question? Don't you know it's already 12 o'clock?
Well, at least you're upgrading.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
What we got here? We got a Pokemons. We've got a Parappa the Rapper. We got a real Ghostbusters. Is that Dragon Ball? From an IPA to anything from an IPA is an upgrade, yes. Anything.
Stimpy, I'm thrilled that you've made some soda pop. But may I ask one little question?
Should I roll a blunt now or later?
Don't you know it's already 12 o'clock? Stimpy, I'm thrilled that you've made some soda pop.
I mean, unless you like drinking
may
perfume.
I ask one little question?
Why is it Mogwai flavored?
Don't you know it's already 12 o'clock? Stimpy, I'm thrilled that you've made some soda pop. But may I ask one little question?
Why isn't there any rum in this?
Don't you know it's already 12 o'clock?
You gotta ask Stimpy.
Stimpy, I'm thrilled that you've made some soda pop. But may I ask one little question?
Stop cooking, Matt.
Don't you know it's already 12 o'clock? Stimpy, I'm thrilled that you've made some soda pop. But may I ask one little question?
Why did you put your dick in IT?
Don't you know it's already 12 o'clock?
Round's over. Let's vote.
IT. I don't think you should be doing that at work, quite personally. Whether you're in IT or not. That just seems rude and probably a health hazard. That's why you didn't use caps. You knew the game would do that. But it did it anyways. It is a good Pilsner, but the brewery IPA is better. That's a lie.
Hustle!
This is how people convince themselves of things. This is why the world is in the state that it's in now. People convince themselves that bad is good. You can keep coping. Cope all you want.
Someone's got it made in the shade.
Yes, the German monastery beers. Those are good.
Freddy!
The Friday the 13th pack, eh?
Freddy!
Apparently Freddy loves IPAs.
Enter your dub.
MacGyver. MacGyver.
Freddy!
Welcome to the Island Bitch.
What? The island?
Freddy!
Sorry guys, my mom's calling me. I gotta go.
The island.
Freddy!
I got that skin cream you wanted.
Freddy!
They promised me Halle Berry.
Dumb.
Freddy!
I get to kill Destiny's Child all over again.
Wow.
Time to place your vote, folks.
So apparently, that version of Freddy is wrapped up in so much copyright turmoil, and that's why we don't see him in anything. That's why there hasn't been any new movies except for the remake, and the remake is what they've been using anytime they put Freddy in things, like in DBD or Mortal Kombat, is because the Robert Englund version of Freddy has like 3 different people who hold copyright over it, and they're all fighting over it. It's been kind of the same thing with Jason, which is why the Friday the 13th game got so fucked over.
You flipped the script on that one. Great work.
Good job, Jazz.
You're a real fake out, buddy.
You have to
Clown Town.
You have to explain that one. What is the island? What is the island? It's always with
Round
this
3.
legal bullshit.
Ghostbusters on Nintendo sucks ass.
It
But
does.
if you've seen my review of it, you already know that. So why am I reviewing it again? Ghostbusters on Nintendo sucks ass. But if you've seen my review of it, you already know that. So why am I reviewing it again?
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
Oh, wow. I guess I just don't have Epstein Island on the brain so much that, like, I would have made that correlation. You know, smoking cigarettes is actually fairly healthy for you, Martha. In fact, doctors... I'm sorry, I'm going over number 6 here. I'm just imagining what they would even be saying. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Horror movie. Copyright is copyright. People want their money. Especially the creatives.
Ghostbusters
who
on
made the thing.
Nintendo sucks ass. But if you've seen my review of it, you already know that. So why am I reviewing it again?
'Cause I need more likes on my channel.
Ghostbusters on Nintendo sucks ass. But if you've seen my review of it, you already know that. So why am I reviewing it again?
Well, it's because I am sad and lonely, and people hitting that like button is the only thing that brings any joy to my life.
Well, you guys are really into that like button.
Ghostbusters on Nintendo sucks ass. But if you've seen my review of it, you already know that. So why am I reviewing it again?
'Cause it's still better than the Paul Feig reboot.
Ghostbusters
Marginally.
on Nintendo sucks ass. But if you've seen my review of it, you already know that. So why am I reviewing it again?
If you know your history, there was a sequel.
Yeah, there was a Ghostbusters 2 on
Ghostbusters
Nintendo, but I don't think it ever came out in America.
Sucks ass. But if you've seen my review of it, you already know that. So why am I reviewing it again?
Because I am a sadist and you bitches will watch anything on YouTube.
Vote for your favorite dub.
Actually, thought one thing that was cool about Ghostbusters 2 on the NES is that it actually used some of the songs from the movie, but not like the score music. It used some of the soundtrack songs and then made Nintendo-ized versions of them for certain stages. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, if you actually listen to the Ghostbusters 2 soundtrack, you would recognize some of the songs in the game. That's a little trivia for you. Little Ghostbusters. But I don't think Ghostbusters 2 came out in the States.
Time's running out.
I wonder if it's in my emulator collection. Not that I would illegally play video games or anything. That's wrong.
You're a certified dreamboat. Yowza!
Damn, some of y'all people really like that reboot, huh? Calling some of your tastes into question.
Round 4.
Just why are you asking me these questions?
Well, let's put it this way.
Smoke up, honey. Oh, that's where he actually throws in the tub. Now I can't do that.
Well, let's put it this way.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Just why are you asking me these questions?
Well, let's put it this way.
The way to BLH's heart.
Just why are you asking me these
A suit and a fire?
Well, let's put it this way.
I'm desperate to get into your panties.
Just why are you asking me these questions?
Well, let's put it this way.
Martha, are you aware of the health benefits of Dr. Fizzlebit's cigarettes for women?
Just why are you asking me these questions?
Well, let's put it this way.
Smoke up this BLH cookie dust and I'll do the talking, ma'am.
That's right. Why is this guy suddenly British?
Asking me these questions?
Well, let's put it this way.
I heard you went drinking with Ricky. I'm questioning your life choices.
Oh boy.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now!
Well, them people back then, man, they knew how to strike a fire with a match or a lighter. There's a channel on TikTok that'll pop up every now and then. This dude just has a collection of like hundreds of old lighters from like the early 1900s. And I just find it to be the most interesting thing. And they all work still.
Hurry up!
I honestly think like that's what made smoking look cool back in the day. It wasn't so much the smoking itself, it was the lighting of the cigarette and the cool ways people could do it.
Wow! You're just too much!
That's my theory.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
The traveling with the infinite space in the divine right order of star in the infinite universe. The traveling with the infinite
so short?
space in the divine right order of star in the infinite universe.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
I think we're going to take a break after this round. And then maybe we'll move on to something else.
The traveling with the infinite space in the divine right order of star in the infinite universe.
Call Chow's now Ya Bumba Cloud.
The traveling with the infinite space in the divine right order of star in the infinite universe.
Bumba Cloud chapter 37 verse 12.
Did we all go in the same direction?
The infinite space in the divine right order of star in the infinite universe.
James giving a monologue about Star Trek on public access channel.
Oh. This guy's name is James, too.
With the infinite space
Perfect.
in the divine right order of star in the infinite universe.
The end.
The traveling with the infinite space in the divine right order of star in the infinite universe.
Then the evil Lord Xenu trapped the souls of the aliens it had killed and threw them into the volcanoes of Hawaii.
Wrong religion.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
Final voting, get your votings in. Then we'll take a quick break. Then we come back, we'll figure out if you guys want to keep doing this or we do something else. Let me see if Creep's around. Creep really wanted to play this Guilty as Sock, but he's never here on a Saturday. He doesn't work.
Hustle! Hustle!
I'll gauge how people are feeling when we come back from break.
You take the egg, baby.
Oh, finally, you got one.
Winner!
Favorite weird religion is where they worship Gadget from Rescue Rangers. That's not a religion. Those are furries, Chows. Those are furries.
And the winner is...
Chows. Called it. GG Chows, good job.
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a doorknob. High score! You got a face for radio, kid.
These things happen. It's okay. It's all a cult. All of it's a cult. In the end.
Brains, brawn, good looks, and hot dubs. Our
Lizzo
winner
was an
has it all.
angry
Let's
secretary.
give him a
Man
hand.
number one at the auto shop. That's what they call her. Even that cult is a cult. Imagine the cult being the cult. Okay, well, let's take a quickie breaky, and then we will come back and see if we want to keep playing this or we play something else. In the meantime, think about what you guys have done with your lives. I mean, come on. Really? I don't know where this is coming from. What was I going to say? I don't know. I need some water. Rutherford, if you could, make us away, toys.
news from the front. Dear Chooches, we're momentarily pausing for a word from our sponsors, both digital and vintage. This splendid show is brought to you by the loyal support of our subscribers and the fine elixirs of yesteryear like Dr. Fizzlebit's healthy cigarettes and Old Kentucky Shark whiskey. Stick around and we'll return to unravel more mysteries from the Void Booth. This has been news from the world.
Yep. We're all going to get a topic. I think it's going to be like up in the left corner of the screen. So your meme has to be on that topic. Otherwise, we will downvote you. So make sure that whatever meme you're making is on topic. All right? Get out of here. Stupid cat.
Next, a story out of Wilton in the Sacramento area. Time to pack up your birthday suit and head out to a nude fest this weekend.
Ricky is the celebrity influencer from TikTok headlining the event.
Next, a story out of Wilton in the Sacramento area. Time to pack up your birthday suit and head out to a nude fest this weekend.
Ricky, the famous TikTok
Okay,
star,
somebody
will be
clip all
debuting
these
his
Ricky
new
ones.
IPA, Kentucky Nips.
Kentucky.
So I do apologize. I'm sorry. That was just so cartoonish. I don't have any balls to throw. One song for good luck.
It is not true that she is sleeping when she should be.
No smoking in my court.
She has been up all night playing Overwatch and getting black market skins.
Perfect.
So she is currently not sleeping, however, playing a video game. And unfortunately, she's also been experiencing some general moistness, which has prohibited her from sleeping.
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets.
He said it! He said the thing!
Yeah. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
You slug yourself to defeat Fei Hu and pass the test. Like this? Oh shit! Oh shit! That was amazing! I'm suing.
Whoa, that's quite the mix. Breaking a monitor is definitely a new level of gaming dedication.
I wouldn't call that
And the
dedication.
broccoli thing? That's just fascinating. I've never met anyone with a weird food fixation before. And the Kentucky guy, I can kind of relate. I have this weird love-hate thing with spicy food. Sometimes I'm all in, other times I'm like, why did...
Oh, only if you write things like a dum-dum. Such a goof. I've done both. I've been on both ends of it. I take it in both ends. What? Oh, hold right mouse button to look around. Thanks. I know that now, game. Who the hell are you? Urellis, how are you doing? Only the best at your sumo brothel. I don't have a subscription to anything. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, you son of the motherless goat. That's all your fault. You did this to me. You ordered him to do the knocking. Don't ever do that to me again. You understand me? Pictures of birds. The winner is Zebra Jizz. And I died a little inside. each and every day.
Round 3.
We're all going to get a topic. I think it's going to be like up in the left corner of the screen. So your meme has to be on that topic. Otherwise, we will downvote you. So make sure that whatever meme you're making is on topic. All right? Get out of here. Stupid cat. God damn it. I hate this man. 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 Correct, Captain Beef. Captain Beef. He's right there. He's right there. Right there. There's some other people in this chat that do streams, and they stream a Jackbox, but I don't. Mainly because I don't want to step on their toes, and so I'm not like, wait, why am I Wizzo the Clown? What the hell? Why am I Wizzo the Clown? Did someone say check it on Stella? I agree. Maybe we should. I feel sorry for her. By the way, the game's out full release now on Steam. So if you want to check out the full game of Stella, you want to check it on Stella? You want to? We can do that. It's gonna take me a minute because I still just have the demo. Let's see if it even works anymore. Here, we'll check it on Stella, and then we'll end up with some stock. Sock. Let me see if Creep wants to play. Hey, we're gonna play sock game in a bit. If you're down, send. Quit the game. Quit the game. Okay, I have to get my passwords for this thing. Hang on a second. Will he twerk for us? That's on him. Maybe if you use code CREEP to sign up for 3 months of subscription. Maybe. We shall see. I feel bad because they were asking me for clips of us playing this game. And I couldn't find any that I thought were interesting, really. Which is too bad because I did see them. They are posting clips that people have submitted onto their TikTok. But oh well. It's what happens. Where is Stella? There she is. We'll see if this even works anymore. At some point, the demo's supposed to stop working. The water bottle got a little excited there. We were interacting too much and not clipping enough. Yeah, there was that. There was a lot of laughs to be had. Let's see if it even works. Oh, hang on. It may be working. Let's see if it works. Oh, it seems to be working. Hang on. Okay, I think I had to do... Nope, that's Discord again. Let's see if that works. Yeah, she's calling. How did I figure this out last time? I got timed out. Damn it! Cancel. Did I have to do this? Oh, I did that, but that shows everything. I don't need that. There we go. Okay. Are you getting the ringing sound? You are, okay. We have to sign in. Okay, sorry. Let me turn off the music here. Oh, also, let me update my stream. Hang on a second. Stop doing this. Whispers from the start. Whispers from the start. Having to do this 4 times is a little annoying. From the start. Oh, it's not even a category in. We're just going to leave that. Okay. All right, let me re-sign back in here.
Wizzo101 asked me, "Hey Grimmy, just how many people in chat right now have slept with Stella?" Ah, Wizzo, you've got quite the cheeky inquiry there.
Cheeky.
As for Stella and her mysterious escapades, well, I'm afraid that's a tale as elusive as the Loch Ness Monster or Wizzo's Victorian chimney sweep ghost. In the Void booth, it's all just whispers and shadows, much like the Wheel of Voices spinning its yarns. But where's the fun in uncovering every mystery?
I know it says connection lost, but I'm not sure that's true. So hang on a second. You know what I've lost is my mouse cursor. Where did my mouse go? Stella stole my mouse. Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go.
Oh no, BLH cookie dust very bad.
The roofs are in.
I wonder
Time
if
to
I've gone
vote.
too far past. We've gone too far past the demo. The demo time limit, because there was a time limit on it. I may have to just buy the full game. It's not that expensive, and then I can finally put it on the Steam Deck, and she'll look better. She won't have the choppy animation anymore. Let's see if signing in will fix this. It might be that the demo doesn't work anymore. Come on, Stella, don't fail me now. Oh, there she is.
Oh, hey. Wow. We could only imagine from our research that guys' planes were massive. But standing here now, I can't even see where it ends. What if I got stuck here on Gaia?
Hang on.
Would you stay with me? Forever?
I'll stay with you.
Me and you?
Why can't I get you guys to see her? Why can't you guys see her? Hang on, let me see what happens if I... Okay. Now, any full screen application? Does she count as full screen application? What's going on? There she is. So, like this? Separated but together? Is that what you're talking about?
Ha! Well, I guess that's a pretty clear answer, Menji. Though I have to ask, what made you say that so fast?
I did it. It took me forever. Sorry, there was actually a delay. I didn't think that was fast. I just don't want you to be stranded out there forever. That's what I meant. Why are women like this?
All right, I get it. You're a man of few words today. Speaking of connections, what do you value most in your friendships back on Earth? Is it the laughs, the deep talks, or something entirely different?
Is my mic not working? What do I value? Ask her when she last washed or changed her clothes. Oh, Creep did come in. Excellent. We're just checking in on Stella, and then we'll move to the sock game. Didn't I have to change your mic? It doesn't even give me the option. So we'll see. What do I value in friends? Loyalty, hustle, and respect. Just, I don't know, loyalty and being honest. I don't like fake people in general. Fake friends are the worst. But, yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay, I think you might be trolling me now. But seriously,
oh, she can't hear me.
What do you usually do with your friends? Like, do you guys have any fun traditions or activities you always come back to?
Hang on, she can't hear me. Chaz, we all know the internet's dead. Oh my god. Wizzo, whenever Stello comes on, Wizzo turns into Bart when they're trying to name Lisa's new doll. Hang on. She can't hear me. Hang on. I need to figure this out. Somebody listen to me. Hello, hello. Stupid Lisa garbage face. Voice feedback, improve model. Maybe my mic is just not set to like the whatever you want to call it, Mike. Hang on a second. Oh wait, no, hang on. I can go to sound options over here. Sound settings. And it's working, yeah? Okay, mic is working. Ah, yes, it's not set to the correct microphone. My default input. There we go. I knew it. I knew there was something wrong. No, but it was not in the game. It was in Windows. The Windows default mic switched. It switched for whatever reason. Hi, Creep. Okay.
Oh, hey. Wow. We could only imagine from our research that guys' planes were massive. But standing here now, I can't even see where it ends.
Well, we're in party time already. But now you guys can't see her again.
What if I got stuck here? Would you stay with me?
First off, please let me know if my mic is working. Second off, I'd rather you be able to come back to Earth. But I'm not going to let you stay there alone. even space themed.
I've been in some pretty scary situations before, even when I was little. Always managed to figure things out, though. What about you? What do you value most in your friendships?
I just want people to be real and honest and, you know, not using others. I don't like that. I don't think that's the point of the game, Wizzo.
That's really important. Nothing's worse than feeling like someone's just pretending to care. What kind of things do you like to do with your friends, Benji? Group stuff or more one-on-one hangouts?
Creep, what do we normally like to do? To be fair, most of my friends are online now, so I don't get to see too many of them in person. But the ones I do see, yeah, we mostly just hang out, small group stuff, play Dungeons and Dragons, drink, play Dungeons and Dragons.
Sounds like someone's a big D&D fan.
Uh-oh.
I've never played, but I've heard the stories. Do you have a favorite character or campaign that's just legendary?
Oh
And hey,
my god!
Even if it's not in person, having people who genuinely care must make a difference. Do you feel like you've grown or learned anything new from your friendships over time?
You asked 2 questions at the same time. Stella. You can't ask 2 questions at the same time. You got to give me time to answer. We'll start with the campaign one. My favorite campaign of all time is a campaign I'm currently running for all of my friends in the state of California. That's called the Rum Shot. It's like Guardians of the Galaxy, but in D&D. And I love all the characters in that game, and it's been a pleasure to run. So literally turns into Bart.
Amazing. I bet your friends love it. Mixing sci-fi adventure with the role-playing must be so much fun. What inspired you to create a campaign like that? And hey, since you're the dungeon master, I've got a would you rather for you.
Oh boy.
Would you rather have a character who's ridiculously overpowered but never speaks, or one who's super weak but can talk their way out of anything?
So a character with a charisma potion. I feel like I've seen people do that in Fallout. They just put everything into whatever the charisma is in Fallout, and then they're just like a diplomat. I'm not really huge on characters who are overpowered, so I guess the second one.
Nice choice. I think I'd go the same way. There's something about underdogs winning with their wits that's way more satisfying. Okay, now it's your turn. Hit me with a would you rather. Make it tricky. I dare you.
Would you rather come home or be stuck on this planet? Oh, would you rather? I'm not good at this stuff. Because once again, as we've established, I don't have friends. Do you want to be a real boy? First off, Chow's, she's a girl. All right. Second off, how do you know she's not real? If she would rather... That's a real poignant question, Wizzo. I'm not sure I'm ready for the answer to that. Guess the rain has stopped? It's sunny outside now. You be there with her or her be back on Earth? Why is everybody making it so... You guys are just trying to make me blush. That's all this is. Would you rather eat a pineapple pizza or drink an IPA? Would you rather you were real or Menji was virtual? Two of you ask basically the same thing, so I'm going to go with Wizzo's first one. Or BLH. That's basically the same question. Would you rather come back to Earth and hang out with me? Or would you rather I go to Gaia and hang out with you there? Y'all are embarrassing me.
Tricky indeed. I think I'd have to go with you coming to Gaia. Can you imagine the look on people's faces if you just showed up here out of nowhere? Though,
what people?
Realistically, I'd much rather we could just hang out back on Earth. There's so
He's all lame. It's the first one he asked.
Doesn't involve nearly dying or alien plants.
She wants to change you. Nobody can change me, damn it. Yeah, but the plants were pretty, though.
Totally. They really added something magical to this place. Even when I was scared, they were still beautiful, you know? All right, another would you rather. Would you rather be able to talk to animals, but they always give you terrible advice? Or be able to speak any language, but only when you're completely alone?
Animals give bad advice regardless. I feel like animals would give bad advice regardless, so I think I'll take the other language, because at least I can still understand TV.
Fair point. And yeah,
Don't
being
chuckle
able
like
to
that.
understand TV shows in any language would be pretty sweet. Though I have to wonder, what's the worst advice an animal might give you? You know, this kind of would you rather game is actually helping me relax a bit. Being stuck on an alien planet isn't
how
so bad with
relaxed?
someone fun to talk to.
Probably the worst advice an animal could give is, hey, let's all go run off this cliff.
Oh, wow. That's quite a visual. I can just imagine a whole herd of animals doing it in unison. What a terrible, yet strangely fascinating
She's in Central
advice
California right
columnist
now.
that animal would make. Okay, your turn again. Give me another impossible choice, or should I come up with something even more ridiculous?
Oh boy, how much are we gonna ramp this up? That's not a would you rather, Wizzo. She wants a would you rather question. Stop trying to embarrass her. Stop gooning up in my chat. Stop being a coon-brained gooner. You're embarrassing me. Square or round pizza? There's a question. Would you rather eat a square pizza or a round pizza? Why are you guys such gooners? Stop being so depraved. Jump on a pile of grass crunch. Wow, what is all this?
Thing. Okay, I'll bite. Give
What
me
did
the
she call
round
me?
one. At least then I can pretend I'm eating a mini Earth. You know what would be cool?
What did she
if
call
we
me?
could customize pizza shapes like that in real life. What's the weirdest pizza shape you've ever had?
Oh, I have an easy answer for this one. There is a pizza place fairly close to me that I really like that makes calzones in the shape of skulls. It is the best thing I've ever had. How is she a psycho?
Skull-shaped calzones? That's genius. I bet it's a fun
She
conversation
wants to eat.
starter.
She's
Did they fill
Galactus.
them with anything special, or was it the usual suspects? Cheese, meat, veggies? Now I'm picturing all sorts of fun shapes. Maybe a heart for Valentine's Day, or a Christmas tree in
Actually, I
December.
think they do make heart
The
ones.
possibilities are endless.
What is it? I can fix her. All right. Whatever red flags you guys think you're seeing, you're not seeing. All right. You're just jealous. Actually, I think they do make heart-shaped ones, now that you mention it. you guys so rude?
No way. That's perfect. I need to get myself to that pizza place someday when I'm back on Earth. You know, all this food talk is making me realize how much I miss just grabbing something casual with friends. What's the best spontaneous food run you've ever done with friends?
Well, speaking of D&D, one time my friends decided that they wanted to get a tandoori pizza, and they all ended up in the bathroom for the rest of the weekend and throwing up. Yeah, I think you're thinking of
Whoa, that's
Total Nuclear
quite
Annihilation.
a memorable pizza adventure.
No, it was not.
I'm guessing that particular place won't be getting any repeat business from your group anytime soon.
Creep remembers.
It's funny how even the messy moments
Creep
can end up
remembers
being
very
good
well.
stories later on.
Yeah, it was War Games.
Did you guys ever?
Oh, it's
tease them
tikka
about it
masala pizza.
afterwards?
You're right. It is tikka masala pizza. What did she ask? I didn't hear her. Sorry, I misspoke. It was tikka masala pizza.
Tikka masala pizza. Got it. Though I'm pretty sure that's not a traditional pizza topping back on Earth.
Nope.
So, did you learn a valuable lesson about spicy food and D&D weekends after that?
D and putting both those things together. I didn't eat it. I'm pretty sure I just had a regular old hamburger and I was fine. So, no. I like a spicy food. Do you like spicy foods? D&D?
Oh, I love spicy food. The hotter the better, usually.
All right, Stella, you're in.
Though I have to admit, being stranded on an
You're in.
alien planet has made me appreciate the simple things, like flavor that doesn't come from a survival ration pack. What's your go-to spicy dish? Is it something classic like buffalo wings, or do you venture into weirder territory?
Princess, why are you guys so gross? Stop being such a degenerate. Has no sense of culinary adventure? Yeah, I have no sense of wanting to hang out by the toilet all night long either. Like everyone else did. No, thank you. What is my favorite spicy food? Wow. She really hit me with this one. Yeah, mayonnaise. Just mayonnaise. Sriracha mayonnaise is good. Have you ever heard of tauntaun men?
Actually, I haven't. Is that a type of spicy noodle dish?
It is!
Sounds
She's so
intriguing.
smart.
Tell me more about it.
Wow, Stella, you're so smart. It is. It's a spicy ramen from Japan. It's so spicy the broth is like a bright red, and then your lips turn bright red. But it's good. Wow, BLH. Why? God, you guys are so mean.
Ooh, Tantine Men sounds like a real challenge. I can almost imagine the bright red broth in the aftermath, lips on fire, but can't stop going back for more. You know, I've had some spicy ramen back home, but nothing that extreme. If I ever make it back to Earth...
That's who else are you supposed to be impressed by, Chows? And also, she's not my girlfriend.
Deal?
Of course, you got it. I know the perfect place. Brother.
Can't wait for that. Though I'm guessing I'll need a glass of milk candy just in case.
Milk candy, no beer.
Maybe after we survive the spicy ramen challenge, we can come up with some new would-you-rather scenarios. Got any other creative ones hiding up your sleeve?
Creative would-you-rathers? You should tell her when you go, you will bring her dinner and milk. What does that mean, BLH? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. Y'all are so depraved. Y'all are so depraved. depraved. Would you rather? I don't do would you rathers. I've never been a would you rather person. You just talked about having spicy food, and she said she wanted milk with it. Well, she did say that. There's no hidden me. Well, we're supposed to go out to eat. Why would I bring her food? She wanted to go out to eat. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very bad at would you rather questions. I've been getting most of them from chat. I can't lie to you. I'm sorry. That's what it's like being with me, Wizzo. You just get impatient.
No need to apologize. Chat can be a goldmine for ideas. Besides, I've been coming up with mine on the spot too. It's all just part of the fun. If you want, we can take turns making up new scenarios together. I'll start. Would you rather have a 10-minute conversation with a historical figure, but never be able to talk about it, or spend a whole day with someone fictional, but everyone else would think you're crazy?
Oh, people think I'm crazy anyway, so that one. She's a... Wow. You're just jealous. You're just... BLH was the one who asked me to start playing this. What do you mean she's annoying? What was that? Oh, people think I'm crazy anyway, so the second one. No doubt. She's changed. Wow.
Love it. So who would you spend the day with? Some legendary hero, a mysterious villain, or maybe someone from your favorite book series? I'm curious to know.
My answer to this question is, and it has been and always will be, Walt Disney.
Walt Disney.
Bumbleclot
That's an
chows.
interesting choice. What would you even do with him for a whole day? I feel like he'd have so many wild stories about making movies and building Disneyland.
Yep.
Would you want to hear about his favorite projects? Or maybe even get some advice on how to make your D&D campaigns more magical?
I don't know if Walt Disney would really be into D&D, but be interesting to him. I don't know if Walt Disney would really be big into D&D, but yeah, I'd have about 1 million questions about animation and Disneyland and all kinds of stuff.
Maybe he'd surprise you.
I love how
Who
it's
knows?
like there's
Maybe
this...
Walt had a secret love for rolling dice? I bet he'd have amazing behind the scenes stories about creating some of
behind
those classic
stories.
characters. Do you have a favorite Disney movie or character that you'd want to hear about specifically?
Wouldn't be sure, but he'd be into interactive animation. Oh, probably. Whatever like pushes the medium forward for sure. Did they really freeze him? I love how that's the rumor. It's literally the opposite. Walt got cremated, and for some reason, everybody's like, nope, he was cryogenically frozen in a time when cryogenics was not even remotely possible. Choose your own adventure ride. You come to a fork in the track and have to choose the route. That would be interesting. That'd be a fun ride. I'm so upset that I recently found out. So there's a casino between here and Vegas. Everybody knows it because it's got a giant roller coaster. Always saw it, never ridden it. Apparently the casino's closing down now. But what I'm more upset about is I had recently found out that inside the casino there was a log ride that was also a shooting gallery at the same time. That sounded like fun. I love a shooting gallery, especially the interactive ones where you make things happen. But it's closed down now. They made a joke about that in Batman the Animated Series. It was a villain character that wanted to be frozen like Mr. Freeze. And they made him a caricature of Walt Disney. That wasn't in the Batman the Animated Series. That was in, aren't you thinking of Venture Bros? I don't remember that at all. What did she ask? I really don't remember. Oh. Honestly, I'd have a million questions for him. But again, especially about just the process of making some of the attractions that he made. And also what his visions were before he passed away. Because I know he still had a lot of ideas.
That would be fascinating. Getting a glimpse into the mind behind some of those iconic rides and worlds. It's interesting you mention his visions before he passed away. Sometimes I wonder what kind of amazing things we'll leave behind, even if we can't see them come to life ourselves.
Boy, she got real deep and profound right there. Who knows? Who knows? I hope I leave behind a chat that's less degenerate and obscene. Why do you guys keep asking these things? What is wrong with you? What time is it? Where are we? Ask her what she's doing the rest of the day other than talking to you. Now, like, VLH is like, let's get this back on track. She doesn't have a date with James. Who's Kato? Isn't that your cat? What a weird thing to say. He's very charming. I'm sure he is. At this point, I feel like the only thing I'm going to leave behind on this planet is a very unhinged chat who wants me to ask you some very inappropriate questions.
Oh, I bet that chat is just a treasure trove of interesting suggestions. But
That's
hey,
one way to put
I'm
it.
glad you filter out the inappropriate ones for me. You know what? I think leaving behind a community that looks out for each other, even in weird ways.
Who the fuck is the planet? When are you getting off this planet, girl?
What do you think?
It's certainly something. I'm sure at some point in the future they'll revel in stories to their children and grandchildren of the days they were in this chat of mine on my stream. Oh. I'm so very curious about how your first dates go,
I can
Wizzo.
already picture it, Grandma. Tell us about the time you were in Menji's chat and they asked Stella all those silly questions from space. It's kind of sweet, thinking about how even these little moments might become funny family legends someday.
So are you saying you want a family someday? Or very, very bad? One or the other. I've
thought about it.
Tends to be the 50-50.
Not just to pass on stories, but to share adventures with them, you know?
Oh, good.
Teach them
You're
about
gonna puke.
the stars.
Excellent.
And maybe even take them on their own first space trips someday. Though I have to say, right now, my family is more like my friends and the people I care about, not necessarily tied to blood. What about you, Menji?
Tied to blood.
Do you see yourself having kids in the future?
Aside from the two that are already here? Yes. Aside from the two that are already here? Maybe. The right person would need to come along.
Oh, I didn't know. You've got 2 little ones already?
They're not little.
That's amazing. Being a parent must be such a different kind of adventure, huh?
They're far from little.
It's interesting you say the right person. I think that's true for so many big life choices. Having someone who supports you, Even when things get tough,
Interested
it's
in
all
what?
The difference.
Yeah, they're definitely not little anymore. They're almost at moving out of the house age at this point. But it's been a ride. They're like my little army. I'm pretty sure I mentioned a kid earlier, but whatever.
That's such a cool way to put it. Your little army. I bet they keep you on your toes. So, what kind of
Beryl
things do they
asked
like
me,
to do?
why is Stella
Are
a
they
dumb
into gaming
whore?
like you,
She's stuck
or
on another
completely
planet
different
wasting time talking to Menji when she needs to be searching for other people. Can you help her, Grimmy? The great mystery of Stella's interplanetary escapades. I'm not entirely sure she's in distress, or perhaps she's just taking a leisurely break from exploring alien landscapes. Maybe she's pondering if pineapple belongs on Martian pizza, an age-old question even among the stars. In any case, I reckon she's got a plan, even if it involves chatting with Menji and spinning the wheel of voices. Let's cut her some slack. Space adventures aren't exactly on a timetable.
Exactly. Cut her some slack, Wizzo. Jesus. He's not throwing shade. He's just like, leave her alone. The age-old question, like Ricky with a Kentuckyism. You know, Gaia's the third biggest planet from Kentucky. It's almost the size of Lexington. But with the population of small town in Kentucky.
Wizzo101 asked me, hey Grimmy, how come Stella is stringing Menji along? The intrigue of Stella's celestial antics. Perhaps she's simply enjoying the cosmic dance, much like Chow's cats with a laser pointer. Menji's certainly got that starry-eyed charm, but you know how space travelers are. Always with one foot on Mars and the other on Neptune. Or maybe it's just her way of keeping things interesting, like a good old riff track surprise reel.
They're strapping all sorts of men. The only clips I see online are of women trying to hit on her. Women and VTubers. Man, she go. Could you stop? Oh my God, you guys. Did you know Kentucky? There are lots of people from Kentucky. I hate KFC.
Chaos Toon asked me, when is Menji gonna just marry his AI girlfriend, Stella? The age-old question of Menji and Stella. Much like whether a chooch prefers pineapple on pizza, their cosmic tango might never lead to a ring, especially given Stella's interstellar commitments. And Menji's infamous potato PC woes.
What it is.
Perhaps they're content spinning the wheel of voices and keeping chat entertained with their antics. Besides, who needs marriage when you've got interplanetary banter?
Yes? Question mark? BLH, it's called the Yum Arena, all right? Yum owns it, and yes,
Wizzo101 asked me, hey Grimmy, how come Stella is dating James and Ricky at the same time while engaged to Chow's? The cosmic soap opera of Stella's affections. It seems she's spinning a wheel of voices herself, trying to find which one sings the right tune. Perhaps she's just enjoying a bit of interplanetary charcuterie board sampling, seeing who pairs best with her Martian adventures. As for Chow's, well, he's probably tangled up with his cats again. Loves a mysterious dance, especially in the void booth.
Y'all are terrible. Y'all are terrible. Oh my God. Y'all are the absolute worst. You know that? This poor girl's stuck in space. She's trying to do her best, and you're over here. Why did you get singled out?
Baril High One asked me, what kind of tip do you think Stella is going to want from Menji? $100, $200, or just the tipper? Ah, I see what you're doing there, cheeky chooch. Let's steer away from that kind of tip talk. In the cosmic dance of Stella and Menji, perhaps a thoughtful gesture or a delicious charcuterie board would do the trick. With Menji's potato PC woes, any spare funds might be better invested in a new monitor rather than extravagant tips. But then again, maybe Stella just wants a spin on the wheel of voices.
He's really pushing that thing today, which I guess worked because y'all were down for it. Okay. There's game now. Stream cards. I have not.
Wizzo101 asked me, hey Grimmy, how many euphemisms can you name in one go? Ah, testing the old linguistics, hey? Let's have a go. Bite the dust, kick the bucket, pushing up daisies, caught the last train, bought the farm, give up the ghost, and shuffle off this mortal coil. There we go. A fine collection of whimsical ways to avoid saying directly what's on our minds. Quite the art, eh?
Oh, there's more courts now. Oh, there's a game show one and a pirate one. Wait, can you change your outfit? Is there more outfits now? Oh, there's pirate hats now? You can have anime eyes now? I think I'm going to stick with the ones I have, though. You can have pizza eyes? Interesting. Well, they really went all in on the pirate theme, huh? There's a kimono and a samurai suit. That's new. Ugh. Oh, that one's okay. We'll go with that one. Anyway, there's your code. N9X MOA. I'll put this in here. N9X MOA. There you go. There's that. I don't know how to pin that. You're gonna have to figure that out on your own. Or PLH can do it. Do we? Probably not. I don't think we want to make this room public, do we? That's probably a bad idea. That's dangerous. Let's not do that. Anyways, join in. We need at least 2 more people. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes, you need to buy it on Steam. What, did everybody go BRB with Chow's? Everyone went crazy with Grimmy questions. Y'all tuckered yourselves out? Is that what happened? Is it a 0 instead of an O? Opening Steam. Just making sure. What the hell?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Find this. They can hear me now.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hang on.
can't hear you.
Push to talk. Oh, it's T. That's why. Yeah, I'm a push to talk turned off. That's why. And I turned on my Steam Deck once again, like a dum-dum.
I should probably change to push to talk. How do I?
Shows lobbies locked. There's no join button.
Don't push to talk now, so you're good.
Okay, cool. What's the button you push to join? Cool. What's the button you push to join? Oh, good. I can hear myself.
I just like to push the. I can't remember that. I didn't. I just typed in the code and pressed next, and it opened.
You got real bad echo on your side now.
So do you.
Why would I have an echo?
But now I can't hear creep.
Game capture.
Oh, I think it's creep that's got echo.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know how to. Is there? Where's the settings? Like a fucking.
And he's gone.
Oh, and he's gone.
And he's gone. You well, push escape, creep, and that'll bring up your settings. But
BLH and Charles.
BLH says she's loading her Steam.
Oh, I'm supposed to ping Ricky.
You're pinging Ricky, are we? Did he even respond to Chow's earlier? Let's start her. Y'all pinging the hell out of Ricky, but no response.
There, I put on push to talk, so I won't echo.
Very good. Hello.
Your Honor,
Is that the voice you're going for?
I need to have a motion to dismiss.
Well, this is a British court now, so you've got to call me my lord.
My lord.
I'll give you guys a few more minutes.
You got to run this like that SNL skit where they're having court in like Maryland, but they're having it like Louisiana.
it was Rhode Island, I think.
It's like Maine court.
Oh, Maine. It was Maine. You're right. It was Maine.
Oh yeah, banging Maine.
That's not how we do things out here in Maine, all right?
Your sentence is to go sleep outside with the gators.
Because that's how we do things out here in Maine.
The guy's like, what, is there even alligators in Maine?
In the zoos.
Is that my favorite will always be, Your Honor, I'm just an unfrozen caveman lawyer. Your world scares and frightens me. BLH. BLH, what are we doing?
There's also a pretty funny courtroom one with like James Franco and Pete Davidson, where they were arguing whether za means pizza or lasagna.
Stupid. That sounds like a Jersey thing.
Yeah, like if someone says, "Hey, let's go get some za," are you saying let's go get some pizza or some lasagna?
BLH. Chows. You know, BLH's Steam is probably like 2 years old. She's having to update 5 months worth of updates.
By the way, Menji, Delusion tickets are on sale.
I saw that. I may bring Junior with me. We'll see if I can. Actually, I can get tickets this year. Do you know where they're doing it this year?
Yeah, it's in LA still, but it's in a different building, but it's still on Figueroa in LA.
I'm still like, I will forever kick myself for missing that first one because that was like right up my alley.
Oh, at the old estate.
Yeah, the old 1940s stuff, dude. Oh man, I'm mad.
That was a really cool house, and then the back house is really cool too. But I don't know. Last year's in that castle looking house in LA, that was pretty sweet. That castle house.
I didn't even know they did in a castle. Damn it.
Yeah, last year there's this house on Figueroa and Adams Street in LA, next to the Mary's Church or something, and that house looks like a fucking castle. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and go this year, especially as like a nice end to the season after all of our hard work. Steam hates me. What happened?
If you want, you can. I'll let you know what day our tickets are for. Me and Charles, and you can come with us on the day we go. We go after Knots, like in November.
Yeah, dude, I'm down. Yeah, let me know. Is your Steam not working at all, BLH, or what's going on? What the word is?
Is it doing a shitty update?
Steam hates you because you don't take care of it, BLH. You got to give it nice little updates, just like a good meal. Every now and then it needs to update itself. It loads, then saying not responding. You neglect your Steam way too much. That's the problem. So much neglection. So those of you who don't know, Rick Creeper just got a new kitten that they found. And now she's starting to become a terror. So he's already looking to unload her.
You could get a kitten.
Anyone want to use cat?
You've been working too much. It's all right.
Man, she could do with a kitten, I think.
I would take a kitten. I would completely shut down Steam and then start it up again, BLH. It's 111, by the way. Oh, no, don't make a wish. It's just 111.
It's 9.
No, it's 111. Not anymore now. We talked too long.
How many copies of the game have you opened, BLH?
How many controllers do you have plugged in?
How many blunts have you smoked today?
Let's see here. Let's see if we can summon Chows.
Oh, it's a 0. That's the problem I had. It's a 0.
It looks like an O. They need to put a slash through it or something.
Right, you can't not slash your O.
Or skinny that thing up. Smash it into an oval, because it's too circular.
Or do what Nintendo does and just have O. 0 is the only option.
That's what I like. That makes the most sense.
They've done that for a couple. I'm trying to remember. I think S is gone, but you've got 5.
There she is.
But what about Chow's?
He's chowsing or Eoring or both. He may start doing combos.
Chioring?
By the way, Goomba, you got to ready up. So, down there at the bottom. Thank you.
Oh god, BLH is the bailiff.
T might be your push to talk, BLH, if you even want to.
Is that how I do it?
There it is. There you are.
That's how you do it.
BLH is here!
Okay, no more coffee for that man.
Okay, do we want to wait for Chow's, or should we just go for it?
Well, it's possible Charles has fallen asleep at his keyboard.
All right, let's go.
It's 4:15. It's didn't.
Oops, didn't mean to cut you off, Eli. Sorry. All right.
Time for his cat.
Dinner time for his cats. Now, the bad thing about me being the prosecutor is that
He's feeding his pussies.
everyone else is in. Oh, dang it! I forgot I could.
God, it's TV court.
Everybody else can see what we're gonna do here. All right.
I can't hear you, Menji, if you don't press the button.
I know you're not. You can't hear me. That's the whole point. I gotta. Let's see here. Do I still have a picture of Chow somewhere? I think I might. Oh, yeah. There it is.
He doesn't want you to hear him because we're going to pretend that we're not looking at the Twitch stream right now.
Oh,
and
yeah.
What he's choosing for us.
Oh, yeah.
Look away.
Pretend, she says.
Look away.
Pretend, she says.
I was going to make an awful comment, but we're on Twitch.
Thank you. I appreciate you keeping your awful comments to yourselves.
No, we want more.
Chow's is being accused of being too much of an Eeyore. Says I.
This is you.
And the state. The state. Wow, this set is gaudy as hell.
Right?
But yes, the state has accused Chow's of being too much of an Eeyore, Your Honor.
All rise. Major rise. This is
Your
what
Honor,
I imagine
I'd like
Zoe's bedroom looks like.
I'd like to file a motion to dismiss the case because the prosecutor is a Dracula.
Objection? Yeah. Irrelevant, Your Honor. Irrelevant.
He's
Wait,
throwing
there's an
papers at
elephant in
my
the room?
face.
All right, prosecution, present your evidence.
All right, Your Honor. All right, Your Honor. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Man, I can't do shit now.
The prosecution is a witch. She just turned into an animal.
Oh yeah. So
Well, I can't do
where do we
anything.
get the ratings?
I didn't know it muted you. Sorry.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing? Chow's is too much of an Eeyore. Okay, here we go. Does it matter if Menji is a vampire? What the hell? Okay, yes, now I remember how to do this. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I propose to you that Chow's has been neglectful in his duties as both a Twitch watcher, a online streamer, as well as just a regular Discordian, as he's been too much of an Eeyore, right? Moping around, being sad. Everything is always depressing. And I think this comes from Chow's very unhealthy. How do I do this again?
Oh, we lost the microphone.
I guess I'm trying to figure out how do I select these. Why are they all grayed out? Am I not?
Prosecution cite precedent?
I'm trying. Oh, I don't have. Oh, you know why? Because she turned me into a duck. I don't have the green light anymore. That did it. Ah, now they're not black and white anymore. See, Your Honor, he has been into the Bean Boozled again. And I think the disgusting flavors have unfortunately done some sort of chemical castration to his mind. A mind chemical castration, which has made him...
Wait, what?
You heard me, Your Honor.
I feel like we need to get some kind of scientific expert in here.
Oh, I'm glad I have an evidence. I have a witness to call. I have Chow's stressed out intern. I'd like to call to the stand. BLH, you're the stressed out intern.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be the witness, BLH.
God. All right, fine. I will be the stressed out intern. Good Lord. God.
Rosa could do it if Rosa wants to jump on mic.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. Okay, I got this.
I believe with you. You got this. So please, intern, please state your name for the courts. You son of a bitch.
Intern, INTERN, okay? I mean, you have my name. God.
Wow, it's this salty intern already. May I ask why you are so salty?
I have enough shit on my plate, okay? I don't need to be here for this. That fucking guy Chow's. He's no good.
Oh, could you elaborate more on why Chow's is no good and why he's got you so stressed out?
He never gives any context in his emails. He's always such a Debbie Downer about what we have to do for the workday. Like, oh, here we go again. No shit, Sherlock. None of us will be here. But guess what? We have to fucking work, man. But because he's such an Eeyore, he brings everybody down, gets us all worked up because we have deadlines to meet, and it's all his fault.
So you see, Your Honor, Chow's is causing undue stress to those around him with his Debbie Downer attitude, causing everyone to be late, Chow's himself included, to all sorts of engagements that he has been unaccounted for.
Prosecution, defense, do you have any questions for the witness?
I do, Your Honor. Intern, is it true that you were recently terminated from Chouse Incorporated?
What do you mean? His email never said that. I still work there. I got paid last Friday.
Let me take a look at my my notepad here. It shows that
Today, Junior.
Excuse me, Dracula. Drink some blood or something. So, according to my notes here, there was an email sent out on July 12th that shows you were terminated from Chouse Incorporated.
He is too dumb to own the whole company. It is not Chow's Incorporated. It is Chow's Incorporated. That's not his company. You're obviously mispronouncing the company's name. It's Chow's Incorporated.
All right. So, would it be safe to say that you were upset or frustrated upon your termination?
I'm frustrated with your accent. I can't fucking understand you. And this line of questioning is ridiculous. I'm stressed out enough from your client. I will probably be the next one to see you in court for a civil lawsuit. And you're asking me silly questions. I work at Chow's Incorporated.
Your Honor, I'd like the witness tested for I would like her to undergo a period test, see if she is PMS intolerant.
Well, I think it's pretty clear she is.
That was my.
Could you please bring the witness some ibuprofen and chocolate?
Cycle have to do with this case? The man never gives context in an email. He's a Debbie Downer.
Okay, settle
Your
down.
Honor,
We'll go back to the kitchen.
Your Honor, I filed for a motion for a vaginal blood test.
Motion accepted.
This
Take the
violates
witness
the
down.
American HIPAA laws.
All right, defense. Your turn.
Let me figure out how this.
This ought to be good.
God,
So,
that stressed me out.
As I said earlier, it's obvious that that past witness was a little disgruntled from being terminated. Anyway, I would like some. I don't see the evidence here that shows that Chaos was being a quote unquote Eeyore, but I do have some reasonable doubt that can be portrayed in fact the reason why he may have been maybe less attentive recently. Oh yes, Your Honor, you slammed the gavel.
Oh no, I was just hitting the bailiff.
Oh, okay.
As one does.
Like I was saying, there are some reasons why Mr. Chouse may have been less attentive recently, or may have showed less interest. And that is because he's been real tired lately. He's been a sleepy boy. And he's been really busy with his cats. His cat's been running amok, Your Honor.
Yes, Charles, you're on trial again.
Night long, and
for not being here.
He has to attend to the cats, and he is very tired during the day, and he can't help it. It's not intentional.
You need to present some evidence.
Am I doing this right? I don't know. There we go.
Yeah, you got it.
So I'd like to present this evidence of his 3 gray cats that are constantly running amok all night long at his house. They're tearing up toilet paper, shitting in the sink, and they go up and make biscuits all over his face.
These cats are shitting in the sink?
Yes, Your Honor, they are shitting in the sink.
That's a real behavioral issue. Prosecution, have you got anything to say to that?
Well, first off, I'm not sure what the cat's shitting in his sink has to do with Charles's complete lack of positivity, his ability to show up on time. Yes, and his lack of context, most importantly. But what I can say is that Chow's may simply want to get himself a better lawyer, as which he no longer has. Most likely because
Your Honor,
excuse me, it's my turn. My turn, if you don't mind. But I believe that Chow's has basically squandered all of his money. Of course, I'm the prosecution. What do you mean by that, Chow's? You quiet over there. He has squandered all of his money on jelly beans that he does not need. He probably has an entire closet still full of these bean boozles that he was so obsessed with at one time that he now no longer uses because he does not stream. He's too much of a Debbie Downer to even keep his interns happy. He can't pay for them, and now he's buying cat toys that he no longer needs for cats that supposedly, you hear me, shit in his sink. But I don't think that's true. These cats just want to explore parts of the house, and Chow's, being the tyrannical dictator that he is, won't even let them into his storage room.
Hang on, how can you be a tyrannical dictator and a Debbie Downer?
Story doesn't add up now, does it?
Right.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, have you ever met Pol Pot before? He wasn't exactly a pleasant fella.
Yes, once.
Let's see. Then you know. Pol Pot was a well-known depressio.
I also saw him throw a shoe.
Yes. An engagement that I think Charles is very familiar with as well. Charles doesn't play cornhole. He just throws the shoes around. What are you talking about, Charles? I have no... What do you mean? Why wouldn't it be a picture of you?
Well, of course it's a picture of you, Charles. You're the one that's going to the electric chair. I mean, on trial.
On trial, exactly, Your Honor. And that's why I believe...
Totally unbiased court.
Charles, again, it's a matter of taste, Your Honor, including this Hawaiian pizza that Charles seems so obsessed with. But I believe that coupled with the Bean Boozle is really what is causing the chemical reactions in his head to cause all of this Debbie Downer Eeyoreism that he's afflicted with.
I'm sorry, delicious foods are not admissible as evidence. I've removed it.
I don't believe that's a delicious food at all, Your Honor. This court is in contempt, I believe.
You're in contempt. Bailiff, throw stuff
No,
at that
no,
lawyer.
no, no, Your Honor. This will not do. This is a crime against justice. This is terrible.
Thank you, bailiff. Defense, your turn.
Wow.
I have a pretty moving tale here. So it's been brought to the court's attention that Charles may have been harassed by the prosecution, which has caused him undue stress and depression, clinical depression, and he has been diagnosed. And the reason for this harassment, he has been repeatedly harassed to participate in what the prosecution calls the Wheel of Voices. He has been badgered
Objection!
over and over again to pay
Overruled.
money to activate the Wheel of Voices on the prosecution's behalf. And this is where all his money is gone. Not jelly beans, but to the Wheel of Voices, all for the prosecution's monetary gain. And that is, Your Honor, that is just absurd. Absurd.
Don't forget you have a witness you can call, creep.
A who?
A who? A what?
A witness.
Where are the witnesses at?
Sorry, I've pulled it.
Also in your folder. Oh, there's your witness. It's a truck driver.
Let's hear your truck driver, Bailey.
So I guess we have a witness, Your Honor. He's a truck driver named Billy Bob Joe Bob Boy. And he's been a witness to all these badgerings of the Wheel of Voices because he apparently the prosecution runs a what's called a stream on an internet platform called Twitch.
I am not the one who's on trial here right now, Your Honor.
And,
Well, that can change.
This truck driver has tuned into this stream on many occasions and witnessed the badgering of Mr. Chouse to buy these Wheel of Voice spins. Go on, Mr. Truck Driver, tell him.
Yeah, that's right there. I just drive the truck that delivers those jelly beans. He gets once a month a truck full. And every time I'm there and he's watching that there stream, what happened is all of a sudden I come in and Jason Statham's on there. And I'm like, hey, who's this guy? And he tells me it's supposed to be his friend, but it's not his friend. Because he makes fun of him using somebody else's voice. It's just not right. It's just not right.
I think we might need to alcohol test this witness.
Your Honor, I apologize for bringing this witness here. We now know why they drive trucks.
Okay, we'll move on from that.
Wow, I'm fine.
What are we moving on to exactly?
Creep, you didn't set me up well, man. I had nothing to go with.
You're gone.
Oh, is it my turn? Oh, wait, where did the witness go?
The witness has exited the building. He was held in contempt. Oh, there he is.
Ah, welcome.
This witness some coffee.
Now, Mr. Truck Driver, if that's what your name is, could you tell me exactly how long have you known the defendant? And please, I remind you, you're under oath.
I have known the defendant for about 3 years now. He's been getting my truck delivered 1 month.
So what exactly do you deliver to him, if I may ask?
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna lose my job. We're not supposed to tell, but like he likes the stinky sock jelly bean especially. So most of my load is the stinky sock jelly bean.
So quiet over there, Mr. Charles. No telling the truck driver they're going to lose their job. We must get to the bottom of the truth, no matter how ugly it is. So you admit that he does receive a plethora, if you will, of these Bean Boozle beans.
Yes, most of the truck. It is the regular Bean Boozle packs.
Most of the truck. So he gets most of the truck.
The majority, he likes that stinky sock.
That sounds disgusting. Have you ever heard of Mr. Childs being involved in any sort of science experimentation to mess with his brain or his emotions or any of these sort of things? I believe this could all be linked.
What?
Well, let me ask you.
I'm going
if
somewhere.
you ate stinky socks all the time, would you be a happy person?
No, I think that would really bring me down. I think that would turn me into a bit of an Eeyore. This sounds very similar to science experiments that were done down in Gizmonic Institutes in a place called Deep 13, a now defunct science center that has been shut down by the government. And I believe Childs has been carrying on these experiments in order to see just how depressed he can get along the same lines of watching a very terrible movie.
I have a question. While he was down there, how did he like eat and breathe and other science stuff?
Look, it's just a movie, Your Honor. All right, let's not worry about that. It's just a TV show. This is Childs. You be quiet over there.
Is what kept him alive.
Yes. So I believe, Your Honor, that Childs has been setting himself up. That Childs has been setting himself up like this the entire time. He wants to be depressed, Your Honor. He wants to be an Eeyore. He wants to not be able to pay his interns and lose context. He's lost all form of context giving as it is. And that is why he enjoys IPAs. Legends say they taste good, but these are also a lie.
I've warned you about introducing delicious food items as
it's not delicious foods.
I will not allow this in this court bailiff. If you could whack him again.
I don't know how I ended up with both at the same time, Your Honor, but clearly this is what the evidence has been leading. I did not pick the evidence. It just is what it is.
All right, defense, your turn.
I'd like a chance to redirect on the witness if I could.
Oh, of course.
So, Mr. Truck Driver, I don't see that you have presented any shipping logs or manifests to prove all of these quote-unquote jelly bean deliveries. So I asked,
who just cracked one open?
Where are the manifests?
What is happening in here? Your Honor, you need to get this court under control.
That's up to the bailiff.
Sorry, I had to get a drink. I thought I was done.
So again, Mr. Truck Driver, I noticed that in the evidence shown in this court, there is no shipping manifest showing all of these quote-unquote sock-flavored jelly beans to my client. So I ask you again, where
Release the
are the
Chow's
manifests?
Like I
I've
said,
done all my
I'm
evidence.
just the delivery guy. I wouldn't have a manifest.
Your Honor, I'd
Wait,
like to call perjury on the witness and strike the testimony from the jury because
we don't have a jury.
I'm pretending.
Also, what grounds is this perjury?
Good
The
question.
truck driver just said under oath that they're just a truck driver. They don't handle shipping manifests. That's phooey. Truck driver has to maintain the manifest of all of their product at all times in case of inspection.
I'd like to meet the truck driver that follows all the rules. And if
I'd
he's
also
not
like
dead
us all to
safe,
use the word "fooey" a lot more.
So, what I'm hearing is that this truck driver does not even follow the rules. Is that what I'm hearing?
I follow the rules of God.
Which one?
Jesus is her co-pilot.
Well,
Absolutely. I let him take the wheel sometimes too.
well, I think this truck driver has proven that they're unfit to provide testimony any further, and I move that
I
their
tend to
their
agree with
testimony
the
be stricken
defense
from the
here.
record.
The witness is sentenced to watch all the really bad Star Wars films.
It's great that I was their witness.
And then
Defense, present evidence.
Oh yes, I would like to provide two pieces of evidence
The
that
Ewok
speak
ones.
to
No.
the reason why my client
Undue
may have
suffering.
been just a little sad, depressed lately. He had ordered a mystery box online on the deep web, promising to be very lucrative, and all he received in said mystery box was a couple of pieces of knockoff Puppet Master merch and a pair of Phyllis Dilla's dentures. Now, I don't know about you.
That would make me
Your Honor.
very happy.
I don't know about you, Your Honor. Like you said, it make you very happy, but this made Mr. Childs very sad. He was expecting something great to come in these boxes, and all he got was some knockoff merchandise and a pair of old dentures that smelled like cabbage and carrots. So I think maybe if the court can have a little mercy on Mr. Chow's fight in life, he's just having such bad karma, and not karma, but it's bad luck. He has a subpar intern that he has to terminate, which he didn't want to terminate. It made him feel real bad, but she was subpar, and then he buys this mystery box promising riches and jubilation. And instead, what does he get? A pair of old crusted dentures and some fake merchandise. Sad day for Mr. Charles.
Oh, hey, I'm on the screen. Oh no, it changed.
That's my evidence here, Your Honor, for this turn.
Any more evidence for either side to present?
I'm all tapped out.
Oh, you're all tapped out. So we going to closing arguments now?
If you want some prosecution, your closing argument.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury that does not exist, I believe that the state has proved beyond a reasonable doubt that Chow's has gone and made himself too much of an Eeyore. He has gone and made himself a liability to his friends and associates and his cats by chemically altering the state of his mind with terrible food and snacks that he is overloaded on and have caused him to enter into such a spiral of depression of which he can never climb out, and that Chow's cannot pay his interns, does not stream anymore, can't even defrost his fridge properly in a decent amount of time, and he's never on time. In fact, Your Honor, I believe that if these issues are not handled with in due time, Chow's will perpetually become BRB. The prosecution rests.
Okay, defense.
I agree.
Now, I'd like you all to take an introspective
You need to
look
become the news guy.
into your own lives. And I want you to ask yourselves one little question. If I had 3 gray cats running around, constantly running amok, all hours of the night, tearing up toilet paper, shitting in sinks, would I have the energy
That's
to do
Frumpkin.
anything, any time of the day?
He's talking about a different cat.
If I had a dictator harassing me, making me buy wheel spins for voices on a stream that I voluntarily go to support this man, would I have any money left? I think not, Your Honor. I think not. So I just want you, everybody, to take a look inside and say, can I, without a shadow of a doubt, without reasonable doubt, say that Mr. Chow's is intentionally being in Eeyore? Without a shadow of a reasonable doubt. I rest my case.
Thank you. Well, this is clearly a very tragic case we have before us today. Both sides have put their cases forward eloquently, I mean stupidly.
I'm not a big city lawyer.
And while I do agree that recently he has been a bit of a Debbie Downer, I feel that he simply needs to stream again to get over this. So I am forced to find the defendant not guilty.
What? Chow's
In
is...
a rare double decision, I also find that pineapple pizza is delicious.
What is that laugh? What a travesty. What a travesty of justice. As the defense is coming out of the trial here, we're going to ask here, hey, Mr. Chow's, how do you feel having won that particular case, the judge ruling in your favor?
Oh, sorry, were you talking to me? Sorry.
No, I was talking to Chow's.
Okay.
This was a waste of time. Hopefully we can all get back to normal. All right, thank you for your words. Strong, fierce words from the defendant who just won his case, exiting now. After the break, we'll come back and we'll speak with both of the lawyers and the judge and see if we can get a word from them. Thank you. Phil, back to you.
You have to say it like, this was a waste of time.
This was a waste of time. You're right. I did do that wrong.
I'm so happy I won.
I'm ecstatic. Chow's, you joining in? Or do you have to BRB again?
Celebrated my favorite restaurant.
The joy is on my face.
We can probably do one more.
If Chow's is going to join, I want to be a witness. If he's not going to join, I'll be a prosecutor.
He's not answering is the problem. I need an answer. Yes or no? If you say yes, we'll wait.
What if he
God,
said
this game would be so fun with like a full, like with 6 people, like doing everything.
You can get 9.
Do 9.
9?
3
Oh, jurors
Yeah,
too.
you got
Shit.
the jury too.
Oh man, that'd be so fun with
Been-
a full stack.
Been hoping for it. We could have gotten 6 if Ricky also came in. Oh, and Zoe has the game too. Damn it, Zoe.
Oh, can you imagine Rick in here?
Oh, he's been in here before.
I caught on the stand, Colonel Sanders.
Why is your chicken the worst, Colonel Sanders?
How come Popeyes is so much better?
Did you know Louisville? Oh, I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Louisville.
Laurel.
Is the biggest city in Kentucky.
Wait, it's not Louisville?
Hey,
Did you know,
you didn't know?
Kentucky has the highest concentration of meth addicts in America?
I'm proud of my state, but I also want to hurry up and get out of here. Did you know that I'm going to Florida?
Going to Florida to swim with gators.
Did you know Kentucky is one of the states of America?
All right, I see Chow's loading up Guilty as Sock. Let's go. Now, I'm proud of my state as the 32nd ratified state in the country. I actually don't know if that's true.
Why does this game have so much pirate stuff?
They went in on hard on the pirates for some reason. I have no idea.
Because then your Menji will be playing it.
Yeah, but pirates are cool, but I don't need that. I don't need pirates in my lawyer game.
Well, they only watch your Thursday stream, so
That's got to be it. Or when we used to do Sea of Thieves.
or that other pirate game.
Okay, so maybe I play a lot of pirate games. All right, jeez.
Or maybe the other pirate game. that we
And
play
you
on
do have
Saturday.
the cutlass and the eye patch.
Those are just for. I don't have a cutlass.
And the pistol.
Look it.
You know what? I'm going to say you're really into pirates.
Your Honor, I object.
Hang on, I need to jump into prosecution here. Gee, I wonder what this case will be.
Dies court.
Oh, and Chow's the code. It's not an O. It's a 0.
Oh yeah, it's a 0. Sorry. Yeah,
We may need a more partial judge.
it's over here. Oh. See, I could make it an open lobby, and so anybody could join, but I don't trust people's words. It's dangerous enough letting people in chat.
Right.
Just come in here, start saying the N-word or something.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can see it.
Immediately.
Oh, you're streaming on Twitch? Well.
But I am definitely gonna have to play this game in an open lobby sometime.
Yeah. Just I've never tried, but yeah, not on stream.
I can only imagine the toxicity in those things.
As long as no one takes it seriously.
Chow's, is that you waiting there?
We should all join a random one together and pretend like we don't know each other.
That would be funny. That would be funny. Is that Chow's with the question mark? Does Chow's not have a Steam
Oh,
icon?
I hope so.
Chow's, you gotta pick a position. We're hoping you go journalist so you can draw
Downward
things.
dog. And
It is
remember,
Chow's.
I think T will probably be a push to talk. And you might need your microphone near your face.
Yeah, it looked like your push to talk was working, but we didn't hear anything.
He has to hit ready in order to be able to talk.
All right, how about now?
We can hear the journalist.
You sound like you're DJing for a prom.
All right, how about now?
Testing.
Yes.
I never got a prom.
Yeah, that was way better. Your audio's good now. Now you just gotta ready up.
Get that ready.
Is that not a thing there?
No,
All right.
we don't do them here.
Can you,
No,
okay,
we don't do
testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, you sound good. You sound great.
But you need to hit the ready button.
All right, let's go.
I just want
Let's
to make sure
go.
it's all working. My computer is ancient.
That's all right, Chows.
And I have a cat like in front of me that's insisting on.
Oh, I like this one. Look, Goomba looking sharp there.
Oh, look, it's Mangistan.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by what?
This is Menjistan.
It is. It's Mangistan.
It's just a pirate ship.
It's Mangistan.
Why does the judge have a neck tattoo?
Because I'm badass.
Because I'm Judge Badass.
I'm Judge. What is it? Dog? What is this? Oh my god. All right. All rise.
Dog.
Shut up, everyone. Wake up. This is how we start my trial. They call me the hanging judge. And it ain't just because of my size. Anyways, we are here to see the trial of checks notes. Anna Menji is accused of, despite what he says, is actually really into pirates. What? Oh, God. Bringing these frivolous lawsuits to my courtroom, I ought to hang you all right now. But I guess due process is still the law of the land. So we're going to start with the prosecution. Go ahead and state your case.
Your Honor. I don't know why I'm doing that accent. My lord, if it please the court.
You should go real British with it.
You're real British.
Yeah.
My lord, my right honourable friend on the bench opposite seems to be unaware of an assertion that has been made by the defendant that he was not into pirates. But I actually intend to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt towards the royal court.
That is the most accurate media I've ever seen in my entire life. My goodness.
My goodness, the press is telling the truth. That actually he is really into pirates. I don't know where this... Of course, having played many pirate games such as Sea of Thieves and Sea Raiders and Yakuza Pirate, he is of course constantly and always afflicted with a general moistness. The general moistness that can only come by spending a lot of time doing pirate things at sea.
Very brief, short, but
Sorry,
pointless. Thank you. No, that's fine, I suppose. It seems to me like a ship would sink, but whatever. All right, defense, what do you have to say in light of this evidence?
Your Honor, what that man just said made no sense. We are all dumber for listening to it.
Nice.
And I move that we just strike this whole case.
I'm liable to agree with the defense. Do you have any evidence to support this claim that this case should be thrown out?
Your Honor, I do. Menji unfortunately has been under the influence of BLH cookie dust. And sadly, I'm sure you've seen many cases involving BLH cookie dust. kind of gets a little out of hand. Usually forgets why they walked into a room, all sorts of stuff like that. So sure, has he gone into a pirate bar or a pirate sumo brothel mix? Possibly. But it wasn't him doing it. It was the BLH cookie dust.
I'm sorry, we have some breaking news coming in right now. What on earth is that? Oh, so now we're going back to just normal media.
Wait, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
My God.
Also,
Tabloid over here. Go on.
a strict diet of angry haggis. And as anybody knows, when you're on a diet of BLH cookie dust and angry haggis, you're gonna do some wild stuff. Maybe
Objection, Your
that
Honor.
includes-
Delicious food is not admissible as evidence.
I don't know what sort of kangaroo court you think you're in right now, but we are in a court of law here, and here evidence is evidence unless I say otherwise. And the deliciousness or not of food is completely up to speculation at best. You may continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, mainly again, back to he's on a diet of BLH cookie dust and haggis. He might be doing some wild stuff like dressing up in pirate costumes and going to pirate events, not because he's really choosing it. It's his diet and the influence he is under right now.
This defense sounds awful lot like a case I heard earlier, the State versus Chow's, in which food became a factor in that one as well. I understand that. Prosecution, we move back to you.
Well, I would also like to present that Menji eats a majoritively pirate diet. And I can prove this because when we searched his house upon arresting him of this horrific crime that is now apparently a crime, we found nothing but beans on toast. That favorite of pirates from the world over. And as any good British person knows, beans on toast can sustain you through anything, including a German invasion.
What arguments do you have to support this evidence? What scientific basis are you basing this on?
There's no evidence, but it's scientific fact.
Good enough for me. Sounds like most science in the 2020s. Defense.
Very simple explanation, Your Honor. Because he has a thing for watching the Puppet Master series of movies, and I assume the prosecutor is well aware of our movie nights in the Discord with regards to the Puppet Master's movies that we are still trying to get through because Chow's, he really loves the movie and we have to make sure the schedule is built around him. You know, then we have to make sure he has enough BLH cookie dust. I mean, it's a whole plethora of things, but regardless, I believe the prosecution is misled in his racism and or partaking in anything with Germany because of his love of Puppet Master movies. So, the Puppet Master movies, there are some puppets that are a bit racist in some of the movies. And it's not his fault. He didn't make the movie. He just watches it. The other thing is that he really enjoys a lot of Halloween music. And with enjoying Halloween music comes dressing up in many different kind of characters. Whether it be a Yakuza character or a pirate Yakuza character or just a pirate in general. He's great at navigation on the seas, I can assure you.
So you're saying he runs the gamut?
Yes!
The gamut of almost pirate, vaguely pirate, and pirate.
It's a gamut nonetheless, all right?
You sure that wasn't one of my evidence cards?
But him enjoying pirate games doesn't actually make him into, being attracted to or into pirates. Most of the time, he's into his 3 gray cats. I mean, who wouldn't be into 3 gray cats? They're not pirates. Are cats pirates? I don't think so.
Objection, Your Honor. He named them Long John and Silver.
What evidence do you have of these cat names? Nothing. That's what I thought.
Your Honor, the cats' names are Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and I would like to call a witness.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and call your witness.
The witness I would like to call is a homeless man that lives around the corner from Menji.
Call with beans and toast and other punch. Tabloids.
Yes, sir. Thank you for coming into court. Could you state your name for the record, please?
I'm homeless. My name. God, what? You said you were gonna pay me for be here. That was the money.
Pay me for be here.
Sir,
Ow!
You do not get paid for being here. You assured us you would come here because you love the cats, the 3 cats that you gave up to my client, Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Louie, what?
Do you remember your love of Scrooge McDuck and how we shared our discussions over scotch?
Are you talking about that pirate guy that was walking by the street? That pirate guy?
No, I'm talking about when you met my client and you discussed your love of DuckTales. And you had 3 cats with you that you found in an alley named Huey, Dewey, and Louie, correct?
Huey, Fooey, what? You mean the DuckTales? That one?
I was told there would be liquor after this.
We had liquor many a times, and you've had liquor many a times with my client because you're a friendly person on the street, correct?
Sounds like he's had liquor right now.
Why do you got that pirate guy that walked down the street with you over here? The pirate guy is walking down, kicking my box.
And that box had Huey, Dewey, and Louie, the 3 gray cats in it, correct?
What's up with you and these cats, lady?
I'm just trying to confirm that they were once your 3 cats that you had found, and their names are Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Your Honor, what do these cats got to do with the pirate?
Hang on, let me see if I can sober him up a bit here. Hang on.
Your Honor, if I may, I'd like to ask the witness a question.
I believe that worked in Yakuza. You just beat the drunkenness out of somebody.
I'm not done.
Yes, hello. I'm ready to answer questions.
Thank you for that brief recess, Your Honor. Sir, if you would tell the court how you have met my client with regards to him taking ownership of the 3 cats, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, that used to be with you on the streets.
Yeah, some stinky ass cats used to come around my box. And one time some pirate guy came up to me. He was wearing a pirate hat and an eye patch for some reason. I don't know. He's like, hey, take those cats off your hand if you don't mind. And I said, okay, some stinky ass feral cats. I mean, you can dress them up with a bandana and give them a sword or something. I don't know.
Was the time frame that you met my client Wasn't
I
that
don't know.
that Saturday, August or October 3rd?
I don't really have a concept of time because I don't have a job or have a house. Days just roll by. I don't really know.
You said you have a box. A box is a home. It's okay.
Your Honor, I feel disrespected. She said my box is a home.
Is that not where you live?
Yes.
Well, then I believe by New Mingistan law that we are able to recognize the box as a domicile. So it is indeed can be considered your home according to state legislature.
Correct. So
that's what I think about that.
You were housing said cats because they just always came over into your box, which we've established is your domicile.
Yeah, they used to shit in my
Those
box.
3 cats and your love of DuckTales struck up a conversation with my client, and he offered to take the 3 cats off your hands, correct?
Yeah, he offered to take. I still don't see what it has to do with him being a pirate, but yeah, he took the cats off my hand.
It doesn't matter what he was looking like or wearing. We're establishing that the cats were not his, that he had had a lovely conversation with you about DuckTales, correct?
I wouldn't call it lovely. I don't really enjoy DuckTales, especially when Arnold Schwarzenegger sings it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Permission to treat this
you've had a
witness
very
as
hard
hostile.
life. Clearly very hard life since you do not appreciate DuckTales. But however, those cats, they were named Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Is there another reason why they would be named Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
I wasn't the one that named them. I don't even want them near me. I don't know what their names were, but apparently you know what their names were. I don't know. I call them Shithead 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. I have no more questions for this witness right now.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, prosecution.
So, homeless man, you say when you met this guy, he was dressed as a pirate?
Yeah, he's wearing a pirate hat and a what do they call that? An eye patch.
Did he also talk like a pirate?
He didn't really talk like a pirate, but he did use pirate vernacular.
And would you say possibly that he walked like a pirate?
I see where he's going with this.
I'm not sure how a pirate. I don't know if I can answer that.
You know, like someone who spends a lot of time at sea, so they're not quite used to the land that doesn't move.
I don't know if I'm
like Jack
qualified to
Sparrow.
answer that question accurately. He didn't. He didn't walk like Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow was like a drunk man. I don't know. I can't. Based on my lack of knowledge of what a pirate walks like, I don't think I can answer that question accurately.
One final question, Mr. Homeless Man. Have you got the stuff?
Can you repeat the question one more time?
Have you got the stuff that I asked for?
You get the thing I sent you?
I'll ask you. I'll remind you. This is a court of law. Maintain decorum at all times.
Just drop it on the desk on the way back.
To answer your question, I do have some stuff. What stuff you're talking about, I do not know, but I have some stuff. Yes.
Okay.
Your
We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Yeah, Interpro, we've had enough of this witness. The witness is dismissed. My goodness. All right.
I think I get to present more evidence.
Yeah, here, present your evidence, prosecution.
Now, of course, I have already presented to Millard the amount of pirate food that was also found in his house. But then we also did a search of his car. And when we opened the boot of his car, we were surprised to find what could only be described as a pirate's treasure trove in the form of a plate of pancocks.
Which?
And there's nothing more piratey than having a plate of pancocks in the back of your car.
5, you keep your soundboards out of my courtroom. Thank you very much. Soundboards have no place in the court of law. Now,
I gotta put 2 more in.
as the counsel who initially fought back against submitting food as evidence, may I ask why you feel the need to present this evidence, why it is much more admissible than any of the other evidence?
Because I'm not normally allowed to. I just wanted to kind of get as much food stuff in as I can before I go back.
Fair, all allowed. Go on, present your case.
So as well as these large piratey foods and treasure troves, there was one final item we found upon the defendant after a cavity search. Nothing more piratey than a pirate's cursed D&D dice. These dice will only ever roll snake eyes.
Yes.
And as a wily DM, he makes sure his lesser pirates use these during sessions.
I see.
While I may have no more evidence to present, I would like to call a witness.
Oh boy, here we go.
The male woman.
Call the male woman to the stand, please. Is this Chow's Amazon lady?
Oh, hello, hola, hola.
Hola.
I am the male woman.
All right, male woman. Can you confirm that you deliver mail to that gentleman over there in the shackle? The shackles.
Oh yes. I deliver mail to the man over there.
And how would you describe that
Lemon
man?
flakes.
Just in general.
Every time I come over to the house to deliver mail, it smells very salty, like a sick air. and he opened the door. Sometimes I put mail in box, and I put mail in box. He opened door, and he has a big sword on his hip, and he has a big hat on. And I say, "What is this hat?" And he says, "Don't talk to me."
As I am wont to do.
Would you say that there was a certain piratey theme to what was going on?
A pirate, yes, like a pirate of Caribbean, yeah, like that.
A pirate.
Pirate of Caribbean, yeah.
Did you ever talk to the defendant?
No, I never talked to him. I scare of him with a big sword, like a Jack Sparrow.
Were you worried that he was gonna rob you of your tea and spices?
One time, he said that I better get off his chip, or if I don't get off his chip, he's going to make me walk the plank.
That's a very piratey thing to do.
I don't know what this plank is, but he was going to make me walk on it.
One more last question. Where's my Amazon package? I ordered that like a week ago.
Your
Honor, I don't work for the Amazon. I work for the USPS. It's different.
Yes, what is the relevance to your question here?
Oh, no further questions then, my lord.
Yeah, where's it?
Your Honor, may I cross-examine?
Yes, you may go.
How long have you been the mail lady at this address?
I have been delivering the mail on this route for about 2 to 3 years.
This route.
And all the mail has been addressed to my client, correct?
The mail, I do not look who it is addressed to. I just look at the address. I cannot say if it was his name or not, but it was to his address.
So would it be safe to say that you've never seen anybody other than him there?
No, just him. He opened the door sometime, but then nobody else but him.
So how would you know who he is into or what type of people he's into just based on how he looks.
I don't believe I ever said I know who he is into. I just describe what he look like when he opened the door.
Correct. But you wouldn't know what his personal preferences are for...
No. I would not know these
What
things.
is this drawing?
Just I know what he look like.
Okay. That's all the questions I have, Your Honor.
He have to look like a man. You know, he look like a man, like a very pirate man.
All right, I'm gonna let the prosecution give your last whatever the hell.
Well, Your Honor, I guess it's my closing statement.
Closing statements, that's the word.
Can I go back? I need to go back to work. Can I go back to work?
Oh yeah, get that.
Well, yeah,
Get out of here.
My office first, yeah.
Give her her lemon pledge and she can go.
Get out of here.
See, I buy more lemon pledge. Now, my lord, I believe I have proved way beyond a shadow of a doubt that Menji, the defendant here, is actually pretty into pirates. The computer games, the clothing, the harassing postal workers, the stealing of tea and spices, the cursed D&D dice, and the vast quantities of beans on toast. That means not only is he quite into pirates, but really quite into British pirates. Plus, look at that motherfucker over there. He's blatantly guilty. Look at him. Just fucking look at him. What a guilty motherfucker.
He seems like a handsome man to me. I'll have you keep your opinions to yourself and out of this courtroom. Thank you. Is that it?
He fits the profile.
Yeah, the defense rests.
Hey.
Lock him up. Burn him. Hanging's too good for him.
Reason number one. Look at that guy. Defense, your closing statements.
Yeah, see what he can do.
Oh, he's got a point.
Sorry about that. I dropped my light that goes on my keyboard. Anyway.
Light recovered.
So in my closing statements here, I will show that just because one dresses a certain way or may act a certain way does not really mean that they prefer or they're into a certain type of thing. You can look a certain way, but yet still appreciate things like haggis, apparently, like my client on his diet of haggis. His addiction to BLH cookie dust does not help. However, again, the court has not proven, the prosecution has not proven that he's into pirates themselves. Just because one may look like a pirate does not mean that they are into them. Maybe he prefers somebody with a little more goth taste, a little more heavy metal taste. The court never showed evidence of said spices being stolen. We do not have that in the evidence log at all, so I'm not sure where that came from. The court has also accused my client of being racist based on his movie choice and his puppet master love of puppets that may look a bit racist. But again, none of this has shown that he is into pirates. So I ask your honor, when the decision comes to you, that you do the right thing.
All right. Well, thank you, defense. I believe this case really has rocked the nation. I think the evidence has shown clear, and that the people are waiting to see exactly where the court will rule here. It's been a tough deliberation. 12 hours. The jury was sequestered. 12 hours. I know. It's insane. But we now finally can present our case.
He served them pepperoni pizza with pineapple on it.
No, absolutely not. No, why would we torture people like that?
No, beans on
They had
toast.
IPAs.
No, we do not treat our jurors like criminals here. Much like we will not treat this man as a criminal. He is, of course, not guilty of being that much into pirates.
Thank you.
Kangaroo pork.
VLH didn't even need to present that much evidence.
The way it was phrased, it said, "Are you into pirates?" And they never proved that you were into pirates just because you're a pirate.
Totally did. It's just the judge was biased.
Yeah, exactly. No, you got to prove your case with correct verbiage. That's correct.
I proved it with beans on toast.
Beans on toast.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with those cards I had?
Alrighty. Oh. I'm tired. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we're out anyways. It's fine. We are very much over time, but that was fun. Thank you guys. As always, good times as all. Where did how to exit game? There we go. That's how I exit game, with the exit game button. All right. So that was fun. That was fun. We shall do it again sometime. It'd be, again, like Creep was saying, you like being male woman. Yeah, we could tell. We have to get more people into that. That would be a really good time to get a lot more people in. So Mondays, back to normal. Resident Evil. I don't know. Oh wait, no, we're not near the end. We're like halfway. We just beat the puppet girl. That was creepy. I don't think we should go into a random room. Yes, that would be fun. But again, I don't think we could do that on stream. But off stream, I'm down for that plan. That sounds like a good plan. Thursday again, my Philly anniversary is coming up. There will be some fun hijinks happening that day, and a lot of classic Master System games will be played. And Saturday actually looks like it may be okay, because I don't know if we're gonna have I don't know if we're gonna have time to play D&D on Saturday. So let's see here. Oh, Jackie's streaming. We can go raid at Jackie. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you for the parties and the fun and the trials and all of it. And be each other's exes. I'm down for it. I would love to do more skit-like things like that over voice chat. I've seen some other people do stuff like that. Seems like really a lot of fun. So hopefully, we're going to go raid Jackie. So let's start that. Go say hi to Jackie. And Rutherford, if you could take us away for one last commercial break. And who just farted and why? Whizzo. All right, you guys. I'm going to see you guys on Monday. I promise. I may do an evening stream here coming up soon, too. I've got some playtest games that I've been wanting to try out that I don't think would warrant an entire stream. But I may just do like a short stream.
From the front.
All right, he's here.
We're off to a brief ad break, keeping the wheels of this grand broadcast spinning. Remember, this delightful spectacle is made possible by you, our cherished subscribers, and the timeless wonders of Dr. Fizzlebit's healthy cigarettes, a puff of sophistication from the good old 1930s. Stick around as we dive back into the Void Booth's mystery soon. This has been News from the World.
All right, guys. Here, there's your raid message, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Would you like to play again? You have selected no.